All right. Pop in the chat. All right, we're back with more Trails through Daybreak 2. When we last left this game off, I had just lost like a forced loss scenario. Although I apparently did a lot better than I thought that I was. I wasn't paying attention, but at the end of that, by the end of that sequence, I had actually whittled down half of the Dark Grendel's HP. At which point, it just let out an attack that did like 10 times damage, and so it just one-shot both my characters. But I was actually doing really well. I also wanted to shout out an anime that I just watched that just came out today. I think it was called Kijin Gentoso, which is like it's they translated as like Story of the Demon Hunter, but it's actually like a story about like two half-demon siblings. And the first episode that they released was like an hour long. It was like an extended episode. And it was really fucking good, and I cannot get over it. It was amazing, and it was just the first episode of the season that's about to like start airing. So yeah, I highly recommend that if you're looking for new anime to start watching this season. There's only been like a handful that have released so far, but that one was a banger for sure. But anyways, let's go ahead and hop into this and pick up where we left off. Also, I noticed that before for the intros, I was leaving this screen up just for like the title music. While I would do the intro. And because I hadn't gotten through the prologue and seen like the intro cutscene, it wasn't playing it during the intro. And now that I have reached that far in the game, it's playing it during the intro cutscene, which is nice. And you can also see that it updated like the characters in the title screen to reflect the characters in my current party, or that were most recently in my party. I don't actually know if Renee is gonna stay in the party because he's sort of like he's a busy dude. Like he was only ever a guest character in the first game, so I would be very surprised if he becomes like a permanent member of the squad in this one. But hey, you never know. Webcam positioning is bothering me a little bit. Fix that. Fuck that. Alright. Let's jump back into it, shall we? Nightmare difficulty. Also, I think, yeah, it didn't say that I had Renee in my party just then, unless I missed it. February 21st, 1209.
1日遅れになっちまったが、久しぶりだな、2人とも。昨日は助かった。にしても、こっちはあの後手厳しく問い詰められて大変だったぜ。
Savine and Nadia that just showed up at the last moment.
してたお前らは知らないだろうがな。
逃げ足とサボりには自信があります。
威張るところじゃないから。
まあいい。知っての通り、ここが俺の事務所だ。で、こいつが
アニエス・クローデルです。今は2週間に1回くらいしか顔を出せていませんが、アークライド解決事務所の一員としてバンさんの助手をしています。ほうほう、昨日のアラミスの制服もあれはあれでクーだったけど、今日の私服はまた一段とキュートですな。
目立ちすぎず、それなりに動きやすく、それでいて個性も感じさせる格好。解決事務所の助手にふさわしいかもな。
Were they judging her outfit?
ありがとうございます。ちなみにバンさんはどう思われますか？
そうだな。前の服装よりもより 4SPG 向きっつうか。
そこじゃねえだろ。
何にせよ似合ってるじゃねえか。
言っちゃった。
ありがとうございます。ふん。たまにはコーヒーもいいものですな。
それはいいが、少しミルクを入れすぎじゃないか。
バンさんも角砂糖4個は入れすぎのような。
ま、細かいことは気にすんな。とりあえず改めて助手相手に自己紹介してもらうとすっかね。
俺はスウィン・アーベルだ。
ナディア・レインだよ。
以後よろしく頼む。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Oh god, Nadia's gonna be annoying. Hang on.
So I'm gonna take a stab in the dark and say you're this place's poster girl. Clever, if so. What? I totally get it. Van's been polishing a diamond in the rough to compete with the guild's ever-popular Beauty's Blade.
Wasn't she the one who was with Vaughn yesterday? Yeah, I could see why she sent the media into a frenzy.
Just when people thought her looks were unrivaled, voila! In comes ArcGrad Solutions' very own Agnes. She packs a smile that pierces the hearts of those in need and renders them vulnerable, so that Vaughn can milk them for all they're worth.
Just what the hell kind of business do you think I run here? Although, that might not be a bad way to make some easy money.
Please don't entertain that idea. Don't say that in front of them. What if they think you're serious?
Don't worry. We know he's just kidding around.
Yeah, there's no way he could get that venture off the ground, especially with the daughter of a super important person at its center.
Moho.
How did you... After yesterday, we did a little background check on you, just for funsies. The result? Not a single shred of dirty laundry. Your record was squeaky clean.
Thank goodness for the protection program. But then how did they find out about... In fact, you might even say it was a little too clean. Face it, most ordinary high schoolers don't come into the employ of a place like this.
Yeah, that tipped us off for sure. But the dead giveaway was that something was up. The dead giveaway that something was up was your companion.
By companion, you mean Renee, right?
Could you elaborate, please? Specs had all 4 of his eyes on you during that fight. He was looking out for the Spriggan and that Bracer lady too, sure. But protecting you was clearly priority number 1. He didn't strike me as either a close friend or a hired hand. Even bodyguard feels like a stretch. It looked like it was all just part of his job.
Well, I mean, if he was a bodyguard, then it would be part of his job now, wouldn't it? And his job doesn't involve protecting ordinary civilians. Ah. He's an abraser. He's a CID operative. We know he served as a temporary aide to the president during the Crail incident. It's hard to imagine someone like him going out of his way to protect a normal student.
So that's your reasoning. Or maybe you and Specs are just engaged in a torrid love affair. What? No! Ooh, so quick to deny. What is that? Why is that, I wonder? Is it because there's someone else you like?
I have no idea what you're talking about, she says as she averts her eyes suspiciously.
Well. That denial had no bite whatsoever. Not only that, but you didn't even try to refute that you're the daughter of someone important. You're like an open book.
Yeah, that's true. She had no concrete evidence. She was just like, well, how did you know?
Now, it's time to reveal your true identity and close this case for good. Your real name isn't Agnes Claudio, it's...
Nadia, this isn't a mystery novel. Leave the poor girl alone.
Oh, whoops. I sort of got caught up in the moment. Might be.
Aha. Who in the world are these two? They don't look that much older than me.
Anyway, I'll admit I'm impressed. You two reminded me of Van when he's solving his cases, even if your methods are a little different.
Well, that's because we're in the same trade. We also take jobs from people who can't go to the guild.
And that makes you our business rivals. We actually came by today to scope out the competition.
Oh, I see. I can't tell if she's joking or not. If that was your aim, you're wasting your time. Afraid there ain't much to see here.
Yeah, that much was obvious. All the juicy bits of intel are kept under lock and key. But I wasn't about to leave this place empty-handed, so I helped myself to the yummy cocoa pudding in the fridge.
You what? That was a one-of-a-kind limited edition treat! God damn it!
Calm down, Van. I'm sure she's just messing with you.
Nadia's above, Nadia. Will you please stop veering us off subject? I'm gonna be here all day at this rate. I know this is your usual bit, but can you dial it back for a while? Please?
Okay. Only because you said please. Because I'm a good girl.
In what universe is that true? I take back what I said yesterday. You two haven't changed a single bit. I could have said the same about you, save for the sweet tooth. It only seems to have gotten worse.
So, have you known them for long?
We go back a little ways, but we haven't seen each other in 2 years.
He helped us out with the 4SPG back then, so we were happy to pay back a little for what we owe. Well, we've been through a lot together since then, and it looks like the same goes for you. Sounds like a lot went down in these past 6 months in particular. These two were actually uncannily well informed.
I guess we do have some mutual acquaintances, so I'm not surprised you're in the know about that. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask, what brings you two to Edith? If you're here to sightsee, I can give you some tourist spot recommendations. Oh, and if you're looking for some good sweets shops to hit up, I may know a thing or two about that.
A thing or two, he says.
Now, unfortunately, this isn't a leisure trip for us.
Yeah, we came to Calvert with a clear purpose in mind. We aren't here to goof off. And I do want to hear the sweet shop recommendations later.
We came to the capital because we're looking for something. And we were hoping you could help us with our search. And that said, we realize you have your hands full with that case.
It's not every day we see a throwdown between two dark-colored monsters. And you being one of them definitely surprised us. We'd heard all the rumors, of course, but still, we were taken aback. Well...
Don't worry, we don't intend to pry. Believe me, we understand wanting to keep secrets close to the vest. Guess we came at a bad time. But even an expert problem solver has to prioritize when they're being snowed under. When they're snowed under.
Looks like we'll just have to look for help elsewhere, even if the pickings are gonna be slim.
Hold up, you two. I've got an idea. One sec.
あら、お取り込み中だったかしら。
Ah,
Well, if it isn't the CID division chief. Never thought I'd see your face pop up on my screen. Kilika Roran.
こんにちは。アークライド解決事務所の皆さん。そちらはもっと賑やかだと思っていたけれど、2人だけかしら。
I wish, but nah. My other assistants are just taking some time off. Pretty sure you knew that already, though.
それでもお客さんくらいいてもおかしくはないかと思ってね。
Guests? The hell are you going on about, lady? The only ones here are me and Agnes.
huh? When did those two...
まあいいわ。そんなあなたたちに 4SPG があってね。今はそれどころじゃないのも重々承知だけど、話だけでも聞いてもらえないかしら。
Another job from the CID, huh? Hold up. These requests normally come from Renee. Isn't this kind of thing below your pay
今
grade?
回は少々特別でね。うちとマルドゥック社の合同依頼になるわ。
Huh? Well, why are you two working together?
本来は MK 側の問題なんだけど、こちらとしても無視できない状況になってね。まあ、私はあくまで顔つなぎのようなものよ。詳細は向こうのスタッフに聞いてちょうだい。では、悪いけどお願いするわ。
Hey, what the hell? She hung up on me. Guessing someone from Marduk will be calling us next. Oh,
Well, that answers that. I wonder if Rosette's the one calling.
久しぶりやな、裏解決屋の兄さん。リゼットやのうてがっかりしたか？というか、うちのこと覚えとるか？
no. Oh yeah, I know you.
へえ、兄さんが噂の裏解決屋さんか。あいにくリゼットは不在でな。3週間うちが世話させてもらうで。カシム主任のしごきはえげつないやろうけど、骨は拾ってるさかい。安城決まりや。
オレドのマルドゥック本社に勤務する同僚への贈り物ですね。ちょうど来月に誕生日を迎えるので。
That's the only time that she came up. Okay, gotcha. I like Rosette. She was a cool character. She was like, was she like a cyborg or something like that? And then like she gradually like developed emotions over the course of the game. Last time I saw you was when I went to Orid for a crash course in tactics. You're one of Rosette's colleagues.
皆まで言わんでええで。初対面の子もおるみたいやし、改めて自己紹介させてもらうわ。
Please do.
リゼットの同僚のマルドゥック社サービスコンシェルジュミラベル・アールトンや。よろしゅうな。
Hacker Kansai Ben.
It's very nice to meet you, Mirabelle. My name is Agnes Claudio. Rosette's always been a help around here. Yeah, I'll bet. She told me a bit about you, you know. You're just as polite as she reckons.
Good translation into like the southern drawl. I'm glad to see you've been doing well. Out of curiosity, is Rosette not around?
Yeah, she's off on some other assignment. I'm pretty sure she wrapped up her regularly scheduled maintenance. But I think it's safe to say it'll be a spell before she's back in Eden.
Got it. Well, as long as she's doing all right, I can't complain. No reason for her to hurry on back here.
Yeah, but I remember her fretting about all the paperwork that, in her words, began piling up in my absence, no doubt. Well, you can tell her not to worry. I'll do my best to hold down the fort.
Let your own schoolwork pile up instead? No way, Jose.
You're sitting pretty, Van. Ain't easy to find folks who'll jump at the chance to push some pencils. Oh, shoot. I almost forgot what I was calling about. We've got a doozy of a job for you.
I'm guessing it ain't the usual testing kit, yeah? Really doubt the CID would be involved otherwise. And if it were a regular job, I bet Rosette would have been the one to deliver it.
Bullseye times 3. I need you to fix the problems that have cropped up in our new venture. What kind of venture are we talking about?
Oh boy, I've got a bad feeling about this.
まあまあそう警戒せんと。むしろこれは財ファの民生化とともに一般市民にまで客層を広げた事業でな。その名もメルヘンガルテン。
Merhen Garden, huh? That's a pretty name. So, what is it exactly?
まあそりゃそうやろ。何せ財ファと動力ネットを利用した世界初の仮想空間サービスやさかいな。
What the hell's a virtual space?
確か我が社の仮想戦闘シミュレーターはテスト済みやったな。
How could I not? Did more fights in that thing than I could count.
It was so realistic. The program even simulated pain whenever an enemy hit
あ
us.
その再現度の高さは兄さんたちも体験した通りや。でメルヘンガルテンはそれをさらにアップデートさせたもんになる。動力ネットからデータを読み込むことでより大規模な領域が生成できるようになった上、遠く離れたユーザー同士でも同じ仮想空間に接続できるようになったことがもう一つの利点やな。つまりいつでもどこでも誰とでも行ける。それがメルヘンガルテンの世界っちゅうわけや。
Gotcha. So in a nutshell, you guys have created a mock reality. Or maybe you could call it a whole new reality. A reality where you can meet up with people around the world without having to leave your own bedroom.
I'll admit, I'm having a little bit of trouble wrapping my head around the concept. You created some sort of metaverse? But it certainly sounds ambitious. Why do you think so? You know what?
Why do you think so? It's the stuff of dreams for sure. Not shame it was hijacked.
What?
You heard me. The Merheim Garden was hijacked.
What does that mean?
Are you serious? You saying the almighty Marduk company got its ass handed to him by some random hacker?
Much as it stings to admit, yeah. We don't got a lick of a clue as to the who's, whys, or hows either. Worse yet, the hacker, or hackers, nabbed not only our in-dev virtual space, but the source code too. And now that the reins of the entire program are in their hands, they've been pushing all sorts of nasty changes.
Oh boy. Sounds like a nightmare. And the cybersecurity at Marduk's top of the line. Even Kitty would have trouble doing all this. Now, I doubt any world-class hacker would be able to break in without leaving some kind of trace. Hard to believe someone was able to pull this off.
So that brings us to our request. We want you to investigate and retake our Merheim Garden.
That's quite a tall order.
Okay, so I get what you want us to do. I just got one question for you.
Shoot, I'll answer any question you have, long as it doesn't involve me spilling the beans on our company's secrets.
I'd get it if you just needed testers, but that's not what you're looking for, clearly. So why give this job to us? Marduk should have plenty of pros on payroll who are much more qualified for this sort of thing.
Well, because of all those so-called pros gave up, that's why. The Merheim Garden is completely inaccessible now. By normal means, anyway.
And the fact that you requested our help
Means you think that we have a way of dealing with the problem.
Well, let me lay it out like this. Our analytics team did come up with a way to infiltrate the garden. Only catch is that it'd require a non-orbital network compliant AI with computing power several gens ahead of the norm. No one's been able to create an AI that advanced since the one that ran the Retributive Tower 2 years ago, even with all the latest tech. But we've got a sneaking suspicion that you can hook us up with one. So, am I on the money?
And she must be referring to Mare.
Damn it. Mel's info network is freaking insane.
To be fair, we don't know anything major. Piecing together some stray data just led us to that conclusion is all. And just so we're clear, Rosette didn't leak any of this. I don't want you thinking she broke any kind of confidentiality agreement she might have had with you.
Yeah, the thought never even crossed my mind. I trust her, don't worry. Besides, I figured you guys would find out about this sooner or later.
Great. So, fixing to take this job on? Oh, actually, and there's another thing I forgot to mention. Marehan Garden was hijacked because around the time that Crimson Beast started its rampage in Edith's underbelly. Now, we don't have any proof that they're related, mind. But I figure that might sweeten the deal, you know, since it's relevant to what you're dealing with and all.
What do you think, Van?
I think we don't got much choice but to accept, especially after that last bit. Alright, you've got us on the hook. Should have figured Rosette's coworker would also be a force to be reckoned with.
Well, duh. Getting our contractors motivated to take on more work is all part of the job. Alrighty then. I'm gonna send over a program to your office terminal. Run it using your Zyphol grants you access to the Marehan Garden. Or so it did before things went haywire. And best of luck. Be seeing you.
I have a feeling they're gonna make me do that like virtual hacking unlocking minigame again. Hard-boiled shortcake. I love the name of this song. Those two really did take off without a word.
I was surprised when I realized they were gone. I wish we got to talk a little longer.
I'm sure you'll get more chances to chat with them. Anyway, let's focus on this for now. Okay, this is it. Yep, no dice. Running the program normally won't cut it. I wonder what they're gonna do. Like, it's not like they can just plug something into the Genesis and have it work. It seems to only work when there's like a crisis involved, unless they've figured that out by now.
It looks like we'll need Mare's help after all. But how are we supposed to contact her? Won't we need to create a situation where we need the Grendel?
Well, not necessarily. Remember, she came out on her own back in Longlai.
Oh, right, that's true. Now that I think about it, she also answered my call that one time.
No, something wrong?
Oh, no, not at all.
Anyway, it really looks like someone hijacked Marehan Garden. Wouldn't shock me if that Crimson Jackass did the deed, but it's too early to jump to conclusions.
It's a long shot, but why don't we try calling out to Mare?
Worth a shot?
Huh?
Oh, cool. She heard us.
昨日の今日なのに忙しいったりありゃしないあの赤黒い風が一体何に関わってるって
Mare!
Someone was eavesdropping.
裏から断片的にだけどねふーんこれがメルヒエンガルテンってやつね確かに普通じゃない気配がするわ
Got a favor to ask. Can you get us into that virtual world? I tried to access it with my Zypha, but I didn't have any luck.
やれやれ勘違いされても困るから改めてちゃんと言っておくけど私は由緒正しきなのよ気安く頼っていい存在じゃないんだから
I know I heard what she said, but part of it just slipped away again.
Is that right? Well, I won't force you then. I just thought a top-of-the-line hollow like you would be able to do this in your sleep.
まあ確かに私はそっちょそこらのフォローとは違うけど
Choroi.
Please, Mare, you're the only one we can turn to here.
もう仕方ないわねそこまで言うならふむふむ確かに入り組んでるわねでも私にかかれば
I just realized like the straps on Mare's outfit are like 3.5mm jacks. Or they look even smaller than that potentially. They look like the size of like push pins, but they're stylized like 3.5mm jacks. I miss when shit had, you know, audio jack ports, like aux ports. Nowadays everything is fucking like Bluetooth bullshit. It's more prone to failure than just a straight up cable.
プロセス完了お望み通りルートをつないでおいたわこれであんたの財宝を起点にすればいつでもあっちにアクセスできるわよ
Cool. You're the best.
Thank you, Mare.
何があるかは保証しないけどね
No, that's fine. You've done more than enough already, so you can leave the rest to
そう
us.
ならせいぜい気をつけなさい
Mare.
Yeah, that girl's as temperamental as they come. Still, she really came in clutch. Okay, ready to see if this Marehen Garden thing lives up to the hype?
Yes, let's go.
Overture, Marehen Garden. Okay, we're here.
Wow, this view is incredible. Wow, it really does feel like we're in a whole other world.
I wasn't expecting this to feel so lifelike. Wonders of technology continue to amaze. Did Sven and Nadia follow us in here? What the fuck?
Yes, I'm completely blown away. The virtual battle simulator was certainly impressive as well, but this is even more... Wait. Hey, hey. Nadia and Swin?
Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. So, you guys followed us in, huh? Were you two just hiding all that time?
Listen, nothing against the chief lady, but we'd rather avoid the CID like the plague. Those guys just won't leave us alone, thanks to a certain former employee I won't name.
There was a time when they were hounding us, so we're just a little bit wary.
Oh, I see. I wonder what put them in the CID's bad graces.
That's why we took to hiding when the call came in, and we couldn't find the right time to come back out after that.
You two were working your butts off, so we didn't want to distract you while you were in the zone. We just waited till you were done, downloaded the thingy to our Zypha, and then boom, here we are. So you two were close by that whole time? I never realized.
That's to be expected. We didn't go through years of covert ops training for nothing. Doesn't sound like we were able to pull the wool over your eyes, though. Actually, it was my trusty nose that sniffed you up. Nothing gets past it. Anyhow, NES and I are on the clock here, so we better get going. Wait, hang on. I've got an idea.
Oh?
Technically, you two aren't supposed to know about any of this. And you sure as hell shouldn't be here. But since confidentiality's out of the window, who cares? Since you're both in the know, I may as well have you help me out.
Sweet, sounds fun.
Well, we'd be more than happy to lend a hand.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah, don't worry. These two have seen more than their fair share of carnage. And besides, this may be a simulated world, But that doesn't mean investigating this place will be a walk in the park. We could use a few more hands, and it won't hurt to have a couple extra pairs of eyes to watch our sixes.
Got it. That makes sense to me.
Okay then. I'm not sure what this place has in store for us, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's mosey, gang. Understood.
And away we go.
Alright, slay 3 medium-sized monsters within the area. By clearing the designated objectives, access to the next area will be granted. I don't know what counts as a medium-sized monster, but sure.
行きます。
俺が行く。
交代。いや、
So Nadia has those ranged attacks. Alright, let's take a moment to menu. Sleep with mass. Let's check out everybody's orbments. Okay, I still got Salos. And of course aim... Nah, Nagi is still on a lane. Okay. So if I recall correctly, both these guys have some pretty good natural evasion. Or no, Svin does. Nadia doesn't. But she has a ranged physical attack, so that makes her good for an evasion tank as well. And then of course Agnes is my primary caster. Ooh, evasion plus 20%. Alright, now as for the arts drivers, I have 2 new ones now, Shade and Soleil. Shade is mostly dark, a little bit of earth. Soleil is mostly fire, with 1 single... Ooh, Ideal Force. So that is an arts buff. Okay. So Mirage currently is a good bet on her. I want these two to be primarily evasion focused. I might even relegate Svin to being something of a buffer. Because while he has good evasion, he doesn't have a ranged counterattack that I know of. Or maybe he does, actually. Let me see his weapon. Last Edge. Paired blades with a unique mechanism built into them. Yeah, so he has 2 blades that he can form together, right? Either way, I don't think it's gonna have, like, a ranged counterattack. If I look at his range, it's 2. Better than 1, but still not brilliant. Let's give her the golden spoons. Agnes has the colorful scarves. Let's take a quick look at Sven's arts. Or no, his crafts. Okay, so this thing is marking. Yeah, I don't think I have the appropriate loadout just yet to be able to make Nadia into an evasion build. So let's take these golden spoons off of her for now. Let's give them to Sven. And that'll have to do.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。どのタイプにしたいの？
メンテナタイプを選択し
どのタイプにする？
メンテどのタイプに任せてもらうタイプを選んでもらう。
オーブタイプを選んで
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。メンテ
Okay, so, Sven.
属性専用スロットだ。
Action 1, cast 1.
任せとけ。属性専用スロットだ。
Alright, I'll give him an action 1, and the other action 1.
移行したわよ。
Ooh, break. Guarded start. Pretty good. Oh shit, let's put Sipti in vain here.
メンテナンスモードに移行し
任せとけ。
Give him blind.
スキルが変更されたぞ。
Now, what am I gonna do as far as arts is concerned? I gotta think about the arts loadouts. Shade, Shadow Spear, Chrono Drive, Earthbreaker. I actually want him to have Mirage.
Arts が更新されたな。
And then Agnes can have Soleil.
アーツドライバーを変更しました。
And then for Nadia, I don't really think it matters what Nadia has. I guess I'll give her Crest.
アーツが切り替わったよ。
And that leaves Vaughn with Amber still, which is fine. Yeah, let's go with this, I guess. I think item drop rate kind of sucks because it only applies when that character gets the kill. And if you stun somebody, then they drop their items regardless. So let's go with the Pearl Ring instead. Instead of Striker, let's go with the Mirage. I'll actually give Vaughn the Striker. I'll give the Defender to her. Alright, let's finish setting up the orbments. Yeah, let's pop an Impede here.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
She has what? Fire, Spark Edge.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
I have an Evade. Fire and Spark Edge.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。属性専用スロットにアクセスしました。新たなシャーメンテナンスモードに移行
I
し
think
まし
she
た。
needs a blue... Oh, we don't have a blue Hearts Driver. Weird. I mean, I guess in terms of tier, we do. God damn it, which one put again? I was like... There we go.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
I don't know what to put here. I guess Strike?
新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。オーブメントを調整するのね。
And of course he has Earth.
オーブメントを調整するのね。スキル更新確認しておいて。メンテナンスモード属性専用スロットだよ。ピッカピカのスキルゲットだね。
And she does have Firebolt. So that's fine.
起動
And she also has Saint Arrow. I'll give her an EP cut 1 here. Or do I want hit? She already has good accuracy.
任せとけ。
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。オーブメントを調整する。
オーブメントを調
メンテナンスモード。
任せとけ。
メンテナンスモード。
Alright, so what do I want to give her here? I have Seal. Gifted Start. What does it do again? Insight when deploying shards. Oh, I see.
任せとけ。
メンテナンスモード。起動。スキル。
任せとけ。スキルが変更されたぞ。
Give him an Evade 1.
スキルが変更されたぞ。
メンテナンスオーブメントを調整するのね。
Alright, Vaughn is probably going to want accuracy.
新しいシャードスキルが登録されたスキル
This wants HP.
確認しておいて。
He's also going to want attack.
シャードスキルが更新されたわ。
I really wish I could open up more slots.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。オーブメンテナンスモードに移行しました。
任せとけ。
Alright, I'll put a break here.
スキルが変更されたぞ。
I guess a strike here? No, he's gonna need a hit.
スキルが変更されたぞ。 スキルが変更されたぞ。スキルが変更されたぞ。
Alright,
メン
not
テナン
bad.
スモードに移行し、オーブメントを調整するのね。メンテナンスモード起動。
Okay. So as much as I would like to make
メンテナンス
Nadia an evasion tank, I can't for
メンテナン
now.
スモードに移行しました。
What does this do? HP regen when HP is low.
オーブメントを調整する。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
Might as well put that here, I guess.
任
メンテナンスモード起動。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。シャードスキルが更新されました。
Alright, let's give her
シ
cast
ャードスキル
1
が更新されました。
and then mind 1.
新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。
I would really like to give her EP 1 instead of strike 1.
シャードスキル
任せ。
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
In which case I should probably just give her Amber. Swap that with
ア
Vaughn.
ーツドライバーを変更しました。 メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Unfortunately, that puts
使えるアーツが変化したわよ。
yeah, I want Ideal Force to be on someone other than Vaughn. So I am gonna use that.
メンテナンスモードメンテナンスモード起動。メンテナンスモード起動。スキル
And I could put Strike here.
スキルが変わったよ。スキルが変わったよ。
And I have a leftover break. Could also put action here instead of break.
任せとけ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
Alright, and that's as well as I'm gonna be able to load them out for the time being. I'm even considering swapping this out for a break. 20% stun is better than 6 strength.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。
任せとけ。
メンテナンスモード
Alright.
起動。
行くぜ。
In high speed mode. How do I get out of this? There we go. Alright.
さあ始めるか。
Huh?
俺が行く。行くぜ。そこだ。
What the fuck did I bind it to? There we go.
このまま押すぞ。切り裂け。行けナディア。隙ありだ。
これがなーちゃんの実力なのだ。
よくやったナディア。
Forgot that I like rebound the controls from the defaults, so I started like panicking as to what buttons did what. Can I destroy these? I can. New materials.
周りに敵はいない。
Orbments. Use arts. Breath. Okay. What about this one? Yep. Cross charge. By dodging an attack at the last second. Yeah, okay. Allies can activate a cross charge. Pressing triangle at the proper time will switch the controlled character to that of your ally. It will also result in them using a powerful charge attack. The ally you switch to will be strengthened for a period of time. Interesting.
戦闘の感覚もまるで本物みたいだな。
Rear, rear. And currently everybody's set to disperse. Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Hi. さすがは MK 社というか、それだけに気をつけた方が良さそうです。
痛みにもリミッターがかけられているはずだが、何せ正常じゃないらしいからな。
リアル以上に痛かったら MK を訴えちゃうんだから。
What?
ブーストチャンス消えない。はいちゃん。一気に決めましょう。
かかってきな。
I don't get it. It's not working.
ブーストチャンス。
Is it because I bound... Is it because I bound Shard to that? I think something's fucked up with the controls. Deploy shards, cross charge. Yeah, this is currently double bound, that's why. Here we go. Yes, it switches. Might as well bind it to circle.
相手が悪かったな。
さすがはバンさんですね。
It's a good way to incentivize people to switch more. About Swin's marking abilities. Swin's normal attacks and crafts have a fixed probability of inflicting marked status on an enemy. If Swin continues to attack a marked enemy, his strikes will not only be guaranteed, but inflict critical damage as well. Okay, cool. But once he has somebody marked, he doesn't have to worry about his accuracy or his crit rate as much.
どうしよう。
気合だ。正気。
シャードブーストの後期スキル
ここだよ。
頼んだ。バン。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。続くよ。
相手が悪かったな。
バンさん、さすがだね。
I think I actually want to... I think I did this in the previous game too, because it was bothering me. I actually want to have dash and dodge bound to the same button. And then that frees up R1. Let's make swap R1. And then instead of interact and quick art being double bound, I can double bind cross charge and quick art. Perfect. So is this the portal? Or is this like a save point?
これでも食らう。スタンダ。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。この調子でいきましょう。
Just two enemies? Alright.
頼んだよ。
切り裂け。
That appears to be the portal there. It looks like this defeat large, like medium enemies requirement is here to like incentivize you to not just go straight to the portal. Okay, I see. I pick up what they're putting down.
さあ、始めるか。崩れた。先手必勝。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。 この調子でいきましょう。
Double side link.
決めろ、スイ。
チャードブーストのスキル発動。
ここだよ。
悪くない手応えだ。
決めるじゃねえかスイン。
良さそうな宝箱です。
Alright, another new material. If I encounter like a yellow safe crystal here, I could potentially upgrade my equipment.
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。この調子でいきましょう。
頼んだ。バン。
チャンスです。
Sacred Hammer, HP and EP absorb, and a back attack bonus.
このまま押すぞ。
Sure, let's try it.
いきますよ。続いてください。
チャードブーストの攻撃だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
Yeah, I should be trying to fill up people's CP.
そこです。
続け、ナディア。
どうしよう。そこです。お願いスーちゃん。
チャードブーストの攻撃だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
ゆるーくいこう。そこです。
そこだ。
借りは返すぜ。
ブーストチャンス消えろよ。そこです。
頼むアリス。
Okay. What the?
するね。今です。イエーイ、やったね。はい。バッチリでした。お任せください。
行くぞ。
行くぜ。
アーツ耐性あり。物理攻撃が有効よ。
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
Ow.
みんな頑張ってね。
Ah, fuck.
気をつけなさい。
そこだ。
畳みかけるぞ。ここ崩れた。
There we go.
警戒した。チャードブーストの攻撃だ。
Mark.
みんなバイト。
特定スキル発動。
そこだ。食らえ。続け、ナディア。
Sweet.
このまま押すぞ。
Piercing Fortissimo.
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。この調子でいきましょう。
Pet boost. HP, EP, CP recovery. Hitches and stitches. Low.
このまま押すぞ。
These crafts kind of suck.
この調子でいきましょう。
I guess having an impede is better than nothing.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Is this single target? Targeted circle. Circle is just so huge that I didn't notice it.
この調子でいきましょう。
Sure,
続いてくだ
try it
さい。
out.
ほらほらほら。ごめんね。ズバッと。チャンスです。
特定の
油断するなよ。
Should I hit him with a spark edge? It's not gonna hit in time.
特定の圧が有効です。
決まってけよ。もらったチャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。みんなファイト。
I can't reach him.
調子でいきましょう。
I can reach him with this. Let's go for it.
頼んだよ。
終わりだ。砕けろ。
正気。
シャードブースト
Oh, I see. He gives himself insight.
特定の圧が有
Is the
効
battle cry just like random
ガン
buffs?
ガン行くぞ。
特定の圧が有効だ。
Alright, sure. Let's hit him with the Argent Thorn, I guess.
このまま押すぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
おまけだ。
チャンスです。
決まってけよ。
油断するなよ。遅い。
バンさん。ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。みんなファイト。お見舞いよ。ここだよ。
Sword Prayer. Okay, he has different buffs.
続いてください。
容赦はしない。
シャードブーストの効果
Oh man, that's an expensive fucking move.
ガンガン行くぞ。
特定の圧が有効だ。
崩れた。
続くよ。チャンス。えいえい。よろしく。
了解した。ここだ。
よろしく。やっそれ。
おまけだ。
I get to choose a reward? AP plus 20 prevents fear. Accuracy plus 30 prevents blind. Defense plus 5 prevents freeze. I don't own any of these, so I guess I'll take Twinkling Ring. Accuracy is good. Clearing objectives will prompt an access gate to appear, which will lead to the next area. A choice of reward will also be available upon completing an objective. Move the next area by either directly touching the gate or pressing right the area selection screen. Okay?
あれはゲームでしょうか。やりました。
少しはあいつに近づけ
思
たか。
っていたより広いらしい。
まだいけそうだね。
お前らの手を借りて正解だったかもな。
えへん。それを見越していたなーちゃんたちでした。
完全にただの成り行きだが、まあ最後まで付き合わせてくれ。
さあ始めるか。先手必勝。
50 scrum supports activated. 20 ambushes landed. Very generous with the bonus attacks.
バンさんさすがだね。
So if this is the teleporter, what was that other area that I saw? Is that actually just like a restoration point? Ow.
遅い。相手が悪かったな。
さすがファン、手際がいいな。
This area is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, yeah, I understand.
これでも食らう。崩れた。
ブーストチャンス切れろよ。
油断するなよ。
Can I get any more sides?
スピードアーツが有効よ。
Alright, I can get two.
切り裂け。畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
終わりだ。砕けろ。 よし、上出来だ。
Good old
さすが
overkill.
バンさんですね。
Still don't know what the shard tokens do, but I have a feeling I'll find out very soon.
じゃあみんな頑張ってね。敵の集団厄介ですね。気をつけなさい。ブーストチャンス切れろよ。頑張ってください。頼んだよ、バンさん。
切り裂け。手付け。
いいよ。
終わりだ。砕けろ。
チャンスです。
特定のステータスを確認します。
ガン
Fire, wind, and yellow.
このまま押すぞ。
はあ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
みんなファイト。続いてください。やあ。
Very weak for being weak.
やあ。続いてください。
行くぞ。
シャードブーストの後期だ。情報を
ガンガン行くぞ。
That's supposed to be 150% damage.
開始だ。
どうしよう。財爆動。ドライブ開始。
はっふい。
続くよ。
さあ、
続いてください。えい。続いてください。それ。よろしく。スタンです。
正気。ついつい。頼む。
お任せは。
そこだ。
力よ。くらないで。
Nice.
はあ、やったか。
ここは飛行機からおすすめよ。
はっふい。そこだ。はっ、そら。
Ow.
ダメ押しだよ。そうもらったよ。これなら楽勝かな。ペーストがおすすめだよ。ダメ押しだよ。
おう
そこだ。行くぜ。
これがなあちゃんの実力なのだ。
よくやったナディア。
And this place just keeps going.
慎重にね。
崩れた。これでも食らう。スタンだ。
Oh, I didn't boost.
行けナディ
That's
ア。
fine.
遅い。
せや。
これがなあちゃんの実力なのだ。はい、バッチリです。
We're getting used to all the mechanics that I gotta remember.
みんな頑張
Ow.
って。ブーストチャンス消えろよ。頑張ってください。
畳みかけるぞ。
了解した。
そうだいた。クラクラ。決めろスイ。
みんなファイト。
Can't get the double side,
特定のアーツが有効だ
no matter what angle I come in from. Oh, I can do it from here.
特定のアーツが有効だ
そこだ。続いてくれ。
おまけだ。
続いてください。
おまけだ。
Nice.
イエーイ、やったね。
よくやったナディア。
お宝お宝。
I see. So I don't think I can get there from here, but if I take that other teleporter, then I can get there. I'm picking up what they're putting down.
お任せください。
行くぞ。
交代。
行くぜ。
行きます。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
行くぜ。
Trying to test to see if like any of their running speeds are faster or slower than the others. Doesn't seem like it, at least not to a noticeable degree. Alright, what do we got here? Reviving ball. At least now we know what those are. Looks like rolling is a little bit faster than just running, but not by much. Alright. So if I go here, I get an earth quartz. If I go here, I get a material. I think I would rather have the earth quartz. Oh, let's actually save before I go in here, though. Not load, save. Alright, actually, give me 1 second. It's about to be quick.
そうだな。さてと。さてと。さてと。
よし、いけるな。
All right. Let's go to the next area. Get that earth quartz. Wondering if there are actually any earth quartz that I need. Probably like an EP. Destroy 8 breakable objects. Was that the? Floor objective. Alright, got the stun on 2 enemies.
シャードブーストの後期だ。
A little bit weirdly placed. What do we have?
この調子でいきましょう。
I'll just use Mark. No need to use anything fancy. I get a side.
特定のワーツが有効だ。
I get 2 sides. Yes.
決めろ。遅い。捉えた。畳みかけるぞ。了解だ。そうだ。砕けろ。続いてくれ。
Alright. What is this thing's deal? Weak to water, fire, and dark. Don't have any of that.
もらった。
ランさん。ブーストチャンス。お見舞いよ。
隙ありだ。
Alright, it's all good.
これからも頑張ります。
Ooh, a power droplet. Don't mind if I use that right away. I should actually probably be using those on characters that are low on base strength, like Nadia. Keep that in mind for next time.
容赦はしない。
一気に決めましょう。
俺が行く。
Ow.
一気に決め。
Did not mean to do that right away.
チャンスだ。
Can I get the triple slide? Not with a link. It's good enough.
頼んだよ
あがいこ無理は禁物だ。
やばいかも。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
無理するなよ遅い捕らえたこのまま押すぞ
Let's try this piercing fortissimo.
続け投げ
じゃあねトラ
They just buff each other and then die? What the hell was that about? Oh, I guess I rotted him. And the music is going places, though.
それ続くよバンさん
いつでもいける
頑張ってください
遅いまずい回復しないと
シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
やばいかも続くよ
続けナディア
This should actually stun him, I think.
このまま押すぞ
Unless you miss.
こちらの番だはっ崩れちゃういけナディア遅い
あがいこ無理は禁物だ。シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
続くよ
Alright.
ざっとこんなもんだ。
はい
A little bit off of leveling.
バッチリでした
行くぞ
行くよ
任せろ
レベルアップよ
What did I just level up? Mare leveled
オ
up?
ーブメントを調整するのね
So that means he has Thelos now. But I could also give him Earth Guard, which is pretty fucking good. Refreshing Veil.
オーブメントを調整するのねメンテナンスモードに移行したわよメンテナンスモードに移行したわよ使えるオーブメントを調整するのねオーブメントを調整するのね
Is there a swap button? I don't think so. Oh wait, maybe if I just do this.
スキル更新シャードスキルが更新されたわ
Alright. So where does this take me? I can see those teleporters making some of these really annoying to navigate later on. That looks like the exit.
容赦はしない
Yeah, it's not necessary.
まだまだだ。
どんどん成長しちゃうよ。
そこだ。ふいはっはっせやせやふっせやふいはっそこだ。はっせやふいこれでも食らう。
ブーストチャンス切れろよ。
このまま押すぞ。
I feel like coin bullets might be the play here. I can't actually get chain going with that. Heavenly Halter? I don't think I've ever used this. I should have straight up.
逃がすかよ。
Oh yeah, this move.
畳みかけるぞ。お、そういた。砕けろ。頼む、アリエス。
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
What's it weak to?
確認します。
Earth, space, and wind.
アーツが有効です。
Mostly earth and space.
このまま押すぞ。
ドライブを開始します。
もらった。崩れた。
続け、ナディア。
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
おまけだ。
やあ。
Alright, straightforward.
はは、やったか。ふっははは。
頑張ります。
せや
チャージアタック使えよ。ダメ押しだよ。
せやどこだ。ふいはっこれでも食らう。スタンだ。
ブーストチャンス切れろよ。
このまま押すぞ。
特定スキル発動よ。
遅い。
行け、ナディア。
And what do you have? I have the piercing fortissimo.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Wait,
ナディア。
いくよ。1、2の3。これがナーちゃんの実力なのだ。
ノリノリだな。
boy, I'm just hitting these objectives left and right, huh? Defense 1, Earth Seepeth times 40, or an Earthen Verse. Cuts post delay after Earth Arts by 33%. That's a bell. What the fuck? Hell yeah, I want one of those.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。シャードスキルが更新されました。
That's very strong.
頑張ります。
ほらせやなんだこれでも食らう。
ブーストチャンス切れろよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
ふいふい崩れた。行け、ナディア。
遅い。
よろしく。
隙ありだ。
これで一安心ですね。
やるな。
行くぞ。もう一丁。行けナディア。
じゃあね。ダメ押しだよ。
おうよ。終わりだ。クラクラ。
よろしく。
ステータスを確認します。
Only weak to Mirage.
ガ
Okay.
ンガン行くぞ。
みんなファイ
頼むアリス。
ト。光よ打ち払え。続いてください。この調子でいきましょう。お願いスーちゃん。
そこだ。食らえ。
スタンだ。頼んだ。バン。
That's one stun.
このまま押すぞ。
I honestly don't think that I need
この
to
調子でいきましょう。
bother.
みんなファイト。
Sure, let's use the boost. Why not?
手付け。
了解です。
終わりだ。
行きます。
行くぜ。上出来だ。
さすがはバンさんですね。ヒュン、お宝お宝。頑張ります。
崩れた。これでも食らう。はっよし。
I missed it, but I could swear that
さすがだね。
when I stumbled upon this treasure chest just now, Nadia said that cutie has booty. In the text, obviously in Japanese, she said treasure.
距離を取って戦いなさい。
ふいふい。せや。
バトルスタート。慎重に。
おらよ。ふいせや。崩れた。崩れた。
Alright, good old double stun.
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。
ゆるーく行こう。頑張ってください。
Wow. Even this far away, I can get both of them. Right?
頼んだよ。
切り裂け。畳みかけるぞ。
いいよ。
終わりだ。クラクラ。
正気。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
みんなファイト。
スキル発動。
ここだよ。
続いてくれ。
もらった。
これで一安心ですね。
やるな。
そこだ。始めるか。
一気に決めなさい。そこです。
おう。せや。知って一緒。
I don't think I can get the triple side. They're facing
頑張ってください。
angles they're facing are too weird. pretty good though.
頼んだよ。
切り裂け頼んだ終わりだ砕けろ
チャンス。頑張ってください。
いけマリア
じゃあね。チャンスです。
このまま押すぞ。
Finish this one off, I guess.
もらった
Or not.
続いてください。
決めろスイン遅い捉えた借りは返すぜ
Can't move, and then he moved.
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。頑張ってください。いやそりゃここだよ。チャンス。ダメ押しだよ。
了解した。
ここだ
お願いスーちゃん。続くよ。
続いてくれ。
やそれ。
もらった
Alright.
これからも頑張ります。
スイ
ブーストゲージ充填完了よ。
Pretty, there's so many moving parts in the combat system. Just added up over the generations. And then it's at a point where it's just like insane. Although I guess that's sort of the Trails franchise in a nutshell. Everything just sort of builds on itself. Like the amount of baggage on the combat system is proportional to the amount of baggage. Not even, doesn't even scratch the surface of the amount of baggage when it comes to the story. And I mean that in a good way.
これでも食らうスイス
そこです。
イよし上出来だ
さすがはバンさんですね。
スイ
Wait, this is a normal teleporter. Where's this go?
お宝箱だな
Okay.
せや
I bet these dungeons are randomly generated, or procedurally generated. Since that's been a thing that they've liked doing in these games as of, when did they start doing that? Hajimari? No, actually, I think they started doing it in, like, Trails 4. Cold Steel 4.
ほらよ
みんな頑張ってね。お見舞いしちゃいなさい。
先手必勝
ブーストチャンス。消
I
える
get the triple side. Oh, I can. Alright.
ステジャンテがつけるわよ。頼んだよ。
Way overkill.
そうだよ手付け
オッケー。
終わりだ砕けろ決めろスイン
ここだよ。
That builds the gauge back. From 3 enemies at least.
ざっとこんなもんだ。
決めるじゃねえかスインそこだスインそら
それ。
崩れたこれでも食らうスタンダ
Everybody has CP, doesn't really matter who I use.
そこです。
よし上出来だ。
さすがファン、手際がいいな。
遠隔攻撃
厄介ですね。
さあ始めるか。そら
Come on.
お見舞いしちゃいなさい。
Come on. Alright.
このまま押すぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
This is as good as it gets.
特定の
手塚
おう、
そうだクラクラいけナディア
Oh, I can do another EX chain. Alright.
ガンガン行くぞ。
よろしく。
あ、ここだ。
お願いすーちゃん。
That's pretty ridiculous.
特定のアーツが有効だ。
And this guy's still just in perfect condition.
情報を表示するぜ。
I can't actually get close enough, huh?
特定のアーツが有効だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
開始だ。
ドライブ開始。
そら、
続いてください。行きます。
Oh wow, we impeded you.
特定のアーツが有効です。
油断するなよ。
ドライブ開始。
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
What is that question mark ability?
お願いすーちゃん。
Does it mean I'm just not gonna be able to see what it is until it happens?
おまけだ。
少しはあいつに近づけたか。
どんどん成長しちゃうよ。
悪くない宝箱だな。
At some point, the input prompts changed from PlayStation to the Xbox. I think it's because I switched from like native DualSense to Steam emulated controller. I don't mind it. Got more U materials. Really makes opening the chests worth it. Got some amazing rewards here so far. There's like a teleporter that I took right at the start though, that I didn't bother looking around the other paths first. Let's see what that tells me.
決めろスイ続いてくれ
オッケー。
ここだ
お任せください。
行くぜやったか
I gotta be careful about doing that too often. Takes a lot of boost. Twenty perfect dodges. I did not look down here.
さあ始めるかほらよ先手必勝
ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。この調子でいきましょう。頼んだよ。
切り裂け続け終わりだ砕けろ頼むアリアス
Everybody uses their like cheapest ability, like the animation for the cheapest ability in that little thing, the EX chain.
ゆるーくいこう。
But Von uses Raging Buster, which isn't like one of his strongest abilities. I don't think it actually makes a difference though.
気合いだ
これで一安心ですね。
アリエスよくやったなへい
Alright, save here. And if I go here, I got a space quartz. Okay.
Ah, this place is going on forever. I'm tired. That's strange. I thought the battles up until now have been relatively tame. Should we take a quick breather?
Not necessary. She's just looking for an excuse to slack off. You can ignore her when she gets like this.
And the winner of this year's Most Ungentlemanly Man award goes to... Say it with me, Aggie. Huh? Aggie? Yep, that's what I'm gonna call you. And just so you know, I've been trying to up my nickname game a little lately. So what do you think? Do you love it or do you love it? I suppose it's fine.
She doesn't give nicknames to just anyone, you know. You can take it as a sign that she likes you.
Oh, I see. Well, I'm glad we're becoming fast friends.
Anyway, I'm impressed by how well this place integrates sensory input.
The same. It's not only replicating our body's natural abilities, but our combat skills too.
I mean, the base for this thing is a battle training simulator. Kinda comes with the territory. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure combat practice is this place's main function.
Though, it's not like Swin and Nadia need it. They're already amazingly strong.
Yeah, they're as tough as they come. You two have come a long way since the last time I saw you. Even among longtime partners, it's rare to find people so perfectly in sync.
Well, duh. That's because we're the bestest team in the whole wide world. We're a match made in heaven. Goddess ordained.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
If I were to describe your fighting styles in one word, it'd be efficient. The two of you don't waste a single beat in battle. Your approaches are totally different from Aaron and Judith's, for example. They tend to toy with and overwhelm their opponents respectively. And your finishing blows are quick and clean. You make it all look so effortless. Wow. You couldn't get any more spot on if you tried. And here I thought fighting wasn't really your thing.
Well, not only are you proficient in providing support, but you're able to see the forest for the trees, even in the thick of battle. Looks like Van isn't the only person here we should be wary of. I have my eye on you.
I just felt a chill run down my spine.
Intimidate my assistant one more time and there's gonna be hell to pay.
Okay, easy. You're just kidding around.
Yeah, force of habit. Our bad.
It's alright. If anything, I should apologize. I can see how I might have come across as prying.
別にいいよ。あーちゃんが言ったことは大体当たってるし。
その理由は簡単だ。なぜなら俺たちの戦闘スキルは見せびらかすためのものでも屈服させるためのものでもない。相手を殺すための技術だからな。
殺すための技術。
ああ、俺たちはもともとガーデンに所属する殺し屋だ。
それって。あーちゃんにも何人か心当たりあると思うけど、スーちゃんとなーちゃんはそんな自分たちのことが嫌になって数年前に組織から抜け出したんだよね。前に国防外でジンさんがおっしゃっていた庭園の脱走者。もしかしてそれがスウィン君とナーディアちゃんたちのこと。でもいいんですか？ほとんど初対面の私にこんなことを話して。いいんだよ。もともとそのつもりだったし。ナーディアちゃん。
ガーデン、正式名称はフォーガーデン。ソード、ソーン、アウルム、ラストという4つの円から構成された暗殺組織だ。
Huh. So I was under the impression that it was like the four suits of cards. Swords, clubs, hearts, and diamonds. Swords, thorns, aurum, and rust. Obviously, I know what a sword is. I know what a thorn is. Aurum? It looks like some kind of like metal or gem or something like that. And then rust obviously is rust.
「そして円にはそれぞれを統括する管理人が存在する。
ソードのエンペラー、ソーンのメルキオル、アウルムのオランピア、そしてラストのアリオッチ。この4人がガーデンの管理人だね。エンペラーは昔なーちゃんたちがやっつけたけど、残りの3人はアークライド解決事務所が決着をつけてくれたんだよね。
ああ。
最悪としか言い表せない連中。本当なら元メンバーである俺たちが決着をつけるべきだったかもしれない。だから一つ礼を言いたかったんだ。ありがとうバン、アニエス。
お前ら
この場にいない人にも伝えてくれると嬉しいかな。スウィン君、ナーディアちゃん。はい、必ず伝えます。
ともあれ、これで庭園は4人の管理人を全て失ったってことになる。もう何かしでかすこともねえだろ。
ああ、庭園という組織は実質崩壊したと言ってもいいだろう。これで俺たちの心残りも一つ消えたな。
ゴロゴロのんびりライフに一歩近づいたね。
あとは探し物の方だが、とりあえずはこの仮想空間を。ナディア、
捕捉したよ。と言っても隠れるつもりはないみたいだけど。
そう警戒しなくてもいいだろう。一応昨日の借りもある。
レネ？
この声は。
ルーネかよ。 相変わらず性格の悪い登場の仕方だな。
だから名前で呼ぶなと何度。それはともかく昨日のことについて礼を言いたかったのは本当だ。ついでに色々と聞かせてもらいたいというのも本音だがな。
残念ながら CID の分析官殿に話せるようなことはないけどな。
絶対腹黒いことをいっぱい考えてそうだよね。そのメガネが証拠。それはさすがに偏見なのでは。
あながち間違ってなさそうだがな。
バンさんまで。
別に難しい質問をするつもりはない。そうだな、例えば君たちは本当に2人なのかとかね。
ああ、今は本当に2人だ。これで満足か。
元仮面さんが今どこにいるかはなあちゃんたちも知らないからね。いくら探っても無駄だよ。
それは残念だ。
Talking about Rufus?
元仮面さんって一体キンケイドさんというより CID がかなり警戒している人物みたいですけど。
で、そんなことを聞くためにわざわざこんな仮想空間まで来たのか？
あくまでことのついでだ。忘れたのかバン。これは CID からの依頼でもある。見聞を兼ねて一応手も貸す。つまりはそういうことだ。
そいつは頼もしい子って。
そういえばここって動力ネットを介して接続した空間だったよね。メガネさんはどこから来たんだろう。
Oh, just walk into the office.
あの事務所からってことはなさそうだな。
ああ、実際に今私がいるのは一区バンタイユ地区だ。
は？
たとえイーディスの外からでも同じことだろうかな。
便利なもんだぜ。
無駄話はほどほどにして先に進むぞ。時間は無限じゃない。
How the fuck did you connect here if you need like a super AI to open the path? I don't know.
二人は大丈夫なんでしょうか。
人員が1人増えたことだし、テキパキ片付けるか。
なんならなあちゃんが応援係をやろう。
いや、それサボりたいだけだろ。
キンケイドさんが同行することを完全に割り切っているみたいですね。
さて、
The auto locking was actually pissing me off. Let me see if I can turn that off. Yeah. I would rather not lock on.
訳ありの2人も含めたっぷり働いてもらおうか。
このメガネさんやっぱり腹黒だ。
せめて報酬くらい欲しいもんだ。
賑やかになりましたね。
There's a weirdly large amount of delay to the active voice lines. And I wonder if it has to do with me turning down the... auto advance speed. I doubt it. Alright, let's load up Kincaid. So he's actually a very good arts user. What did I just get? Fortitude droplet. That goes to bomb. Let's just give him whatever we had left. Surprisingly, I actually still have the HP up.
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモード起動。スキルが変わったよ。スキルが変わったよ。メンテナンス任せてもらおう。
オーグメントを調整します。オーグメントを調整します。
And so I'll give him Cobalt Ring, I suppose. Don't have anything else.
シャードスキルが更新されました。
And as far as his arts are concerned, he has what? Earth and Dark. Let's see if I can't give him something else. Oh yeah, let's give him... Rebirth, I guess.
アーツドライバーを完走しました。オーグメントを調整します。
Alright, now Rebirth is space.
オーグメントを調整します。シャードスキルが更新されました。
There we go.
オーグメントを調整します。
And I guess I can also give him
シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。シャードスキルが更新されました。
And I'm actually out of quartz, funny enough.
オーグメントを調整します。
メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモード起動。メンテナンスモードに移行しました。メンテナンスモード起動。
任せとけ。
オーグメントを調整するのね。任せてもらおう。
オーグメントを調整します。
I have another shield.
メンテナンスモードに移行。メンテナンスモード起動。
オーグメントを調整します。シャードスキルが更新されました。
So I suppose I can do this.
任せてもらおう。メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。
ついのお見舞いしちゃいなさい。
ほらよ。はいはい。
ダメ押しだよ。そうするんだよ。これなら楽勝かな。
Alright, swap out teammates using left trigger and A. Press up down to select somebody, and then A to confirm. Toggle a support member's crafts and arts list by pressing X. What the hell?
ガンガン行くぞ。
このまま押すぞ。
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。この調子でいきましょう。
ガンガン行く
Oh,
ぞ。
I see.
いいだろう、頼みます。続け。
おうよ。終わりだ。
続け、アーベル。
おまけだ。
Alright.
悪くない手応えだ。
隙がない。アーベル。くらえ。
最大です。
I think this party is actually ideal. We're just killing these dudes in the field.
いいだろう。
おう、任せろ。
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。容赦はしない。
シャード展開のチャンス。もらったよ。
Woo.
手を緩めずに行け。
I'm missing one.
ガンガン行くぞ。
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
このまま押すぞ。
There we go. Everybody.
手を緩めずに行け。
And the boost. Alright.
行け。ナディア。
行くよ。
Magic Pixel. Let's go.
よろしく。
おうよ。終わりだ。砕けろ。
いいだろう。
おう、任せろ。
やったね。
ノリノリだな、ナディア。
Hey, let's Get you in the rear. There we go.
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
せや。せい。
ダメ押しだよ。
さあ、始めるか。せや。
手を緩めずに行け。
ガンガン行くぞ。
I can actually get everybody with this. Nice.
このまま押すぞ。続け。ナディア。
ほらほらほら。ごめんね。ズバッと。よろしく。
あ、そこだ。
好機だ。
Let's take a look at these rafts. Buff removal would be very useful. Exceed rain, impede and slow. Dualizer, way too cheap for how good this is.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Alright, Oh yeah, Kincaid is fucking cracked. It'd be very good to have for boss fights. So I think that because of the fact that, so this is like a neat thing that it's probably a little bit hard to notice, is that because on Nadia's turn she has a critical, it means that every Link attack that she has up to that point will include that critical. So I can just be like, yeah, what can I reach? This Kincaid needs like straight line between him and his target in order to fire his gun. Isn't no crossfire. Wait, magic pixel, let's go. Oh, everybody does. Let's see if I can actually activate an EX craft on the same turn that you stun somebody. You cannot. Arc Dominator. Try it out. Oh, cancel. That's fucking sick. Alright. He leveled up. Get another one. Alright, that's already the medium-sized monsters that I need. Solar Verse. This is basically a space bell. Hell yeah.
立ち止まるつもりはない。いいだろう。
おう任せろ。
Alright, so who uses space arts? Kate is currently using space arts.
オーグメントを調整します。新たなシャードスキルが登録されました。オーグメントを調整します。
Swap this out for the cobalt ring.
オーグ
Let's give Nadia back HP 1. Ideally, I want everybody to have an HP. But I haven't had a chance to craft any freaking quartz yet. It's actually very surprising they've sent me off on this, like, surprisingly long dungeon. Without giving me any opportunities to craft,
悪くない宝箱だな。
当選を開始する。このまま制圧崩れたぞ。ここで片付ける。
シャードブーストのチャンスです。アーツで弱点をつけます。
oh yeah, I'm not gonna bother.
行けバン。
Yeah, just like with the crit, if somebody has the Seepith
相
boost,
手が悪かったな。
悪
then
くな
you
い収益
can
だ。バン。
use your scrums with them to build a little bit more Seepith.
容赦はしない。
遅い。
チャンスだ。一気に決めるぞ。
Accidentally activated high speed mode.
ガンガン行くぞ。
There we go. Should bind it to right stick so that it's not constantly activating by accident.
手を緩めずに行け。
このまま押すぞ。 ガンガン行くぞ。行けナディア。
じゃあねアンドゥトラ続いてね
いいぜ。終わりだ。砕けろ。
メガネさんにお任せ。
このまま押すぞ。
Cade's abilities are a little bit too expensive. Except the dualizer.
みんなファイト。
頼んだぜルネ。
目標補足。貫け。
I did not mean to use that.
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス切れろよ。みんなファイト。
行けバン。
そうだよ。決めろスイン。
シャードブーストスキル。もらった。
チャンス。ベスト
もらった。
悪くない手応えだ。決めんじゃねえかスイン。
敵集団だ、気をつけろ。
Ow!
畳みかけるぞ。
Woo.
このまま押すぞ。
Oh, I can get 3 of them.
ガンガン行くぞ。
And this one? I may have missed one.
おうよ。終わりだ。クラクラ。
正気。
I absolutely fucking missed one. Great.
シャードブーストの攻撃。
油断するな。
そこだ。食らえ。頼む。そこだ。頼んだ。バン。
特定のアーツが有効よ。みんなファイト。
はっせい続け。
任せるがいい。
終わりだ。
いいだろう。
おう任せろ。相手が悪かったな。
さすがバン。手際がいいな。
Oh, the way out's right here. Okay. This area just branches off, I guess.
容赦はしない。敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
行くぞ。
おう任せろ。
やったね。
いい読みだ。レイ。このまま制圧したら終わりだ。崩れたぞ。速攻で片付ける。
シャードブーストのチャンスです。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Compete and slow.
みんなファイト。
アーツで弱点がつけます。
このまま押すぞ。
Sure, why not?
逃げ場はないぞ。食らうがいい。
Just throws bullets into the air and then shoots them down. That's fucking sick.
続け、アーベル。もらった。
行くぜ。
とこんなもんだ。
スーちゃんやったね。
お宝箱。
I'm getting so many fucking materials. You know what? I should try fishing in these waters.
腕が鳴るな。
Not real water. I suppose that makes sense. It's virtual reality after all. If I see something that looks more clearly like a pond, I'm definitely going for it.
距離を取って
さあ始めるか。
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
ください。
Sure, go for it.
頼んだぜルレ。
逃げ場はないぞ。
This move is too cool.
続け。
いいぜ。終わりだ。
レイン合わせろ。もらった。
少しはあいつに近づけたか。
どんどん成長。
Instantaneous mark. More fortitude droplets. Interesting.
行くぜ。
みんな頑張ってね。ダメ押しだよ。そうね。鍵もらったよ。それなら楽ちゃんだぞ。ペーストがおすすめだよ。よろしく。
ああ、諦め終わりだ。
頼んだよ、パンさん。
もらった。行くぞ。
行くぜ。こんなもんだろ。せいせい。させやせい。
このまま制圧する。遅い。崩すら。速攻で片付ける。そら遅い。
ここだよ。
レイン合わせろ。
Ah,
お願い、スーちゃん。ここだよ。
おう任せろ。
ざっとこんなもんだ。
決めるじゃねえか。
wow.
シャード展開。
Here we go.
悪くない手応えだ。
スーちゃんやったね。
このまま制圧する。終わりだ。そら遅い。食らえ。
そら畳みかけるぞ。ステイスタンだ。隙をついたぞ。
ここだよ。行くよ。
行くぞ。
悪くない手応えだ。
決めるじゃねえか。スイン。
It's funny that Agnes like described their fighting styles as like, oh wow, saving absolutely no wasted movements, you know, like completely efficient and to the point. And then you start like swinging with Swin, and he's just like, wah, 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 wah.
いいだろ。
行くぜ。
ヒュー、お宝お宝。
Let's see. There's one more path I haven't treaded.
武道館デートスポットにぴったりかな。
女性陣の受けはいいらしいな。リリースした人気も出んじゃねえか。
Oh yeah, I forgot this is supposed to be like a metaverse.
さえいなければだろうけどな。
まあまだわからないことも多い。最後まで気を抜く。遅い。くらえ。
畳みかけるぞ。崩れた。容赦をしない。畳みかけるぞ。俺は掴んだ。先手必勝。
Can I get both of them?
手を緩めずに行け。
Yes, but not with a link. Oh, wait, I can.
後期だ。
アーツで弱点がつけます。スキルスタート。
もらった。
この程度か。
キンケイド助かった。
And that appears to be everyone. And then what's the reward for this for? Oh, I see, I already got the reward. Next time it's slay the boss. Okay. Gigatarus, gatekeeper of the garden. Careful, this one's strong. Yeah, it's on another level from the rest of the small fry. That actually gave us a hard time. So, this being is the guardian of this domain. It must have been given a false role to play as a result of the hijacking.
So basically, we just have to kick this thing to the curb and then we're golden.
Just remember that if you get hurt here, your bodies in the real world are gonna feel it too. Don't let up even for a second.
Understood.
Bear the Nightmare? I can turn into Grendel for this fight? Okay. Take the Grendel is only available during certain battles. It can be accessed via the crafts menu. Oh, so they call it Take the Grendel here. But then when they actually try Grendel, they decided not to exact phrasing. Fire, wind, and mirage. Looks like the entire arena for this fight is pretty small.
Zypher 駆動。シャードブーストのチャンスです。アーツで弱点がつけます。
このまま押すぞ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
I think I actually want to save Kincaid.
アーツで弱点がつけます。
このまま押すぞ。
Actually,
ガンガン行くぞ。
交代だ。
お任せ。行きます。みんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
this is looks like it's focused on herself. Okay.
行きます。ジブリールガード。
こちらの番だ。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。特定のアーツが有効よ。みんなファイト。この調子で行きましょう。
このまま押すぞ。
Sure, hit him with the coin bullets.
特定のスキル。
Draw that aggro.
そらそら。
チャンス。ベストがおすすめだよ。この調子で行きましょう。
このまま押すぞ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
支援する。 俺の番だ。
シャードブーストの攻撃だ。
この調子で行きましょう。
情報を表示するぜ。
みんなファイト。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。
Let's see, what do I have here? I can cast Crest. Refreshing Veil.
ガンガン行くぞ。
Let's go over here and let's cast. Oh, I think if he's casting,
この調子で行
he's
き
not going to be able to counterattack.
みんなファイト。
ガンガン行くぞ。
That's fine.
どうしよう。ベストがおすすめだよ。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。この調子で行きましょう。情報を表示するね。
And so he's weak to Mirage, Wind, and Fire a little bit.
このまま押すぞ。
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えろよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。みんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。みんなファイト。
Why did I cast it on him? Fuck. It's okay, I cast it on both of us.
ナディアちゃん行きます。みんなファイト。
特定の圧が有効です。
このまま押すぞ。ガン
ドライブを開始します。
この調子で行きましょう。
ガンガン行くぞ。
ドライブ開始だ。
Ooh. Hit the whole fucking screen, why don't you?
すごく効くアーツがあるよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
この調子で行きましょう。ドライブを開始だよ。やあ、よろしくあーちゃん。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。アーツで弱点がつけるわよ。
このまま押すぞ。
I want to temper first.
この調子で行きましょう。
このまま押すぞ。的を落とす。
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do this. Oh well.
なさい。バン。
このまま押すぞ。
みんなファイト。フルブースト。決めなさい。バン。この調子で行きま
Ah, this sucks. I wanted to like buff up first.
このまま押すぞ。
みんなファイト。ブーストゲージリミット解放。ナディアちゃん。どうしよう。すごく効くアーツがあるよ。変わって
いいだろう。
この調子で行きましょう。
Gotta be pretty close for this, huh?
このまま押すぞ。
目標補足。貫け。頼みます、お嬢さん。手を緩めずに行け。
ドライブを開始します。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
この調子で行きましょう。
手を緩めずに行け。
ここだ。吹き飛べ。
No, it puts 2 marks on him. All cancel. Holy shit.
頼みます、お嬢さん。
フルブースト。決めなさい。バン。
Wonder if I revert if that undoes all of the debuffs.
手を緩めずに行け。
この調子でいきましょう。
このまま押すぞ。
私が相手です。
このまま押すぞ。
特定の
はあ。
特定のアーツが有効だ。手を緩めずに行け。
この調子でいきましょう。
特定のアーツが有効だ。
ここだ。吹き取れ。
そこまでだ。
アーツで弱点がつけます。
頑張ってください。
油断するなよ。
交代だ。
交代。やったー。よろしくあーちゃん。
このまま押すぞ。
この調子でいきましょう。
続いてくれ。
ナディアちゃん、チャンスです。
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
みんなファイト。
特定のアーツが有効です。
This won't land before the stun wears off.
特定のアーツが有効です。
あとはお願いします。
いいだろう。
ゆるーくいこう。
シャードブーストのチャンスです。
油断するなよ。
流れを変えるぞ。高ぶれ。
チャンスだ。
ブーストチャンス。消えるわよ。
手を緩めずに行け。
このまま押すぞ。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
頼んだ。バン。
終わりだ。砕けろ。続け。
あ、
終わりだ。砕けろ。
正気。
シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。手を緩めずに行け。特定のアーツが
消えろ。スイ
クイックストライカー。
チャンス。ベーストがおすすめだよ。変わってお任せください。
And she's still boosted.
ドライブを開始します。
やあ。
頼みます、お嬢さん。
正気。
シャードブーストの後期だ。特定のアーツが有効だ。
ガンガン行くぞ。ケロスイクイックストライカー。
Damn burst.
チャンスです。
He really loves debuffing, huh?
特定のアーツが有効です。
ガンガン行くぞ。
Let's head over here.
アーツが有効です。
Cast this. Move Kincaid up. Move those buffs.
ケンケイドさん。
目標遅く貫け。いけバン。
特定のアーツが有効よ。
油断するなよ。
正解よ。
Can't move far enough to get around him for the back attack.
油断するな。
He's almost done. I can kill him.
レイジングブースター。
There we go. Carabia. New Hollow Core. Phew, we got through that somehow. The two of you held your own quite well. I'm impressed. Though I shouldn't be surprised. You were members of the Gardens, in the so-called Imperial Picnicking Front, after all. Imperial Picnicking Front. Okay.
You weren't half bad yourself, Specs. Well, I'm glad they're somewhat getting along now.
Alright, good work, people. We didn't catch the culprit, but we did what we were asked to do. I think we can call this job done. I beg to differ. Come again? We may have cleared this floor, but many more still remain. It's much too early to pop the champagne, I'm afraid. You gotta be shitting me, dude. I bet that concierge lady left out that very important detail on purpose.
And whatever the case, we definitely didn't know the full scale of the Martian...
What was it called again? Fucking Martian Garden? Marhan Garden? Martian? I'm gonna say Martian from now on. Just how many floors does this place have? No, I haven't the foggiest. The hijacker may very well have increased the number of floors since they seized control. If you wish to know the answer, you'll simply have to fight your way to the top. Yeah, what a pain in my ass. That said, I believe we've done more than enough for today. You can finish the rest on your own time.
If the remaining floors are going to be as difficult as this one, this will not be an easy task.
And no kidding. We're gonna need all hands on deck, and then some for this gig. At least there's one silver lining. We don't all need to be in the same room to connect to this place. That's right. I've taken the liberty to inform Elaine about all of this, so you can call on her next time if you wish. Seriously? Ugh. That woman's gonna burn the candle at both ends with how much work she takes on. Don't know if there's anyone in the world who cracks the whip like you do. Indeed. One might say it's my specialty. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are a number of pressing matters that demand my attention. Before I take my leave, I have a message for the two of you from the Chief. We have no intention of interfering with your activities during your stay in the Republic. That's all. What? But you were so persistent before. Why are you only now pumping the brakes? 2 reasons. 1, the gardens have fallen. 2, it's convenient to the plot. I mean, you aren't privy to the location of your masked friend. Therefore, the CID has determined there's no merit in pursuing you further. We have neither the time nor the resources to waste.
That's the best news I heard all day. Bye-bye, Specs. Miss you already.
Guess he logged out. Might as well follow suit. Are we just going to be using our Xiphos to return? Like he just did? Yeah, if we cut the connection to this virtual space while it's stable, our consciousnesses should go back to the real world. See you all in a sec.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Mare. No, it's that fairy thing again.
I didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot you two were in the office when we started talking with her.
Didn't realize you knew about Mare Bear.
ちょっとそのメアコって呼び方、私は許してないんだからね。
Miyako. Whoa, she has a remarkable range of emotion for an AI.
You said it. Almost reminds me of her. Her? You're just the cutest little thing, aren't you? I think I'm gonna catch you. I'll shove you in a bottle as a keepsake.
あのピンクの子、なんか怖いことを言ってるんだけど。
Don't worry. She's just messing with you, I think. Anywho, what you doing here?
それなんだけど、ちょっと見過ごせないことがあってね。実はこの仮想空間が乗っ取られて改造された時に、動力ネット上から膨大な量の情報を取り込んだみたいなのよね。
Really now? I wonder why.
I bet they had to get their greasy little hands on a bunch of data in order to push all those changes.
And if some of that was top secret, then it's no wonder the CID's involved.
で、あんたたちが第一階層を攻略したことで、その中の一部が取り出し可能になったのよ。もちろん、ほとんどはゴミ情報だけど、普段はネットの深層に隠された情報や暗号化された情報も紛れているみたい。というわけで、念のため、あんたの端末に転送しておいてあげたわ。
Good deal. Thanks for doing that.
We're sorry. I know we said we could handle everything from here.
今回に限って特別よ。それに、私は有能なフォローだから、このくらいは大したことないわ。
You say that, but I'm pretty sure even the most top-of-the-line hollows couldn't do what you're doing.
とにかく、力を貸せるのはここまでよ。あとは自分たちで何とかなさい。
Everything's back to normal again.
What a strange little creature.
She's an interesting one, all right. You guys want to head back and take a look at that info?
Yeah, let's.
She wasn't lying about there being a bunch of junk. My PC's littered with this shit now. This is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. No, scratch that. That sounds like cake compared to this.
If only Rosette and Katra were here.
We could call over Ren, I suppose. Maybe I'll just hit up the CID or MK. Throw them at the problem.
Better idea. Throw me at it.
No, right. Forgot that you're tech savvy.
Yep. So give me the keyboard. I'll wreck your computer with viruses in 10 seconds flat.
Stay the hell away from my PC.
Just kidding, just kidding. Anyway, data analysis is my forte, so let me at it.
You could have spared Van some grief if you said that from the start.
Never a dull moment with Nadia around, is there? Look at her go. It's all coming together now. There, I've put all the data into groups based on pattern similarities. All that's left is to run this through the Kitty engine. Huh? Incognito mode? What is this? I've never seen this before.
That's to be expected. It's a hidden function that your average person isn't going to know about. And even if they did, it's not like they'd know what to do with it.
And presto. Kitty, you are a goddess. The engine should be able to process the rest on its own.
Well, what's this?
アルマータの遺産か。
アルマータ、もうこの名前を聞くことはないと思っていましたが。
ああ、俺たちにしても二度と聞きたくなかった名前だな。
もしかしてお二人も
庭園絡みで奴らと因縁でもあったか。
いや、俺たちはアルマータと直接の関係はない。あるとしたらクレイユ村の方だ。
もう2年前か。いろんなことを片付けた後にふらりと立ち寄って、骨休みがてらみんなでのんびりして、ガレットなんかもお腹いっぱい食べて、なあちゃんの人生史上でも最高にまったりできたんじゃないかな。
ああ、それで気づいたら一月も滞在してしまっていたな。
そうだったんですか。そういえばあの時村で聞いたような。
They must have visited it right after they dealt with the Retributive Tower incident. Sorry, we got a little off track. We were talking about Almata's legacy. Yeah, we got a lot of hits on that in the data. Even so, we know next to nothing about it besides the name. I wonder what it could be. Maybe it's just some leftover mirror or some sort of treasure.
Ooh, dibs.
Stop trying to call dibs on everything. Anyway, it could also be a narcotic or a weapon of some kind for all we know.
I doubt it'd be a spare nuclear weapon, given how hard those are to make. But bombs or explosives wouldn't be out of the question. The top guys were packing some powerful weapons, right? Maybe it's one of those.
Could be. Oh, could be. Their leader and two of their executives used artifacts. Wouldn't be a stretch to think they left something like those behind.
There are too many possibilities on the table. I think they're trying to narrow it down without any hard. I think trying to narrow it down without any hard facts would be a wasted effort. In my opinion, our time would be better spent trying to find it.
According to the data, it's hidden somewhere outside the capital.
And there was only one place that was mentioned.
Yeah, Messeldom. I think we'll find a lead on its whereabouts there.
Messeldom is a port city facing the northern sea. I hear trade with Remiferia is really popping off over there. And they're also famous for their ballet.
That and their annual film festivals. I heard they had to cancel it last year because of a terrorist threat and a series of fires that broke out. No doubt those incidents were orchestrated by Almata. Yeah, and here's the kicker. That city is where their old base was at. Believe it or not, I've been eyeing Messeldom for a while because of something else. I've been meaning to drop by for a visit, so this works out nicely.
Oh-chan, なんか光ってる。
Uh-oh.
ゲネシスが反応を。
去年と同じパターンだな。こいつが光ったってことは確実に何かがあるってことだ。
バンさん、でしたら私も。
気持ちはわかるが、お前は学校だろうが、しかも学芸祭の準備が忙しい時期だしな。
ですが。
心配しなくても他の女子たちにも声をかける。人手不足なんてことにはなんねえから、ここは俺に任せておけ。
そうですね。この時期にあまり欠席していたらアラミス星の本分も果たせませんし。
さて、そうなると割と長めの出張になりそうだ。事務所の方はしばらく留守になるが。そういえばスウィン、ナディア、お前らの予定は？
どういう風にやるかはまだ決まってないけど、首都で探し物の情報を集めてみようと思うの。
そういうわけで当分はこっちに滞在するつもりだ。
だったらちょうどいい。本当はあの室長の連絡が来る前から言おうと思ってたんだが。
hire them as
お前らに
part-timers.
一つ提案がある。
Overture. Marhen Garden. End.
ま、こんなもんだろ。ランクアップか。はあ、気前のいいこった。
Ooh, that's a good item.
はあ、完璧じゃねえか。
So the overtures are just sort of like interims in between the chapters. Gotcha.
特別ボーナスを期待してるよ。
Nadia. So these are research reports on like previous entities and occurrences. What was Iscaria? Iscario.
イスカリオ。アルテリア報告において風星省と対立する天霊省の傘下にある治安維持組織たる総兵長。その中でも存在が秘匿された特殊な部隊。主任務は下法と認定されたものを断罪することで聖杯騎士団と対立することも多々あるようだ。詳細は不明だがメンバーは戦術動力機を応用した霊視本院で常人をはるかに超える力を振るう模様。なお彼らを束ねる総兵長は代替わりしたようだが正体は教会内部でも秘匿されており未だ判明していない。
I see, I see. I know what Gardens is. Of course, know what Ouroboros is, although I want to hear that anyways. The DG cult, I know what that is. Dominion. I feel like that rings a bell, but I can't place it.
ドミニオン。七曜教会が非公式に要する
Oh, the Dominions. Gotcha. Yeah.
12名の特別な騎士た
The
ち。
church entity.
一つの時代に必ず12人いると言われるスティグマを持つ者たちによって構成される。聖魂により超常的な力を振るいその戦闘力は未知数。各騎士に支給された専用作戦艇メルカバを借り秘密裏にアーティファクトの回収や風星省が決定した特別な作戦に従事していると思われる。
Alright. Oh. Act 1A, Port Capriccio. That's Judith and Kat. And then Act 1B, substitute Spriggans. And that's Nadia and Elaine? Interesting, interesting. Sure, let's check out Act 1A first. I have a feeling you're gonna end up doing both of these anyways.
くそ、どこ行った？有力な手がかりだ。必ず見つけ出せ。
父さん。
Messeldom.
あいつら本当に撃ってくるなんて。こっちは引きつける。その隙に君は。
まったく面倒なことになったわね。でも鍵が連中の手に落ちるのだけは阻止しないと。
何やれやっちまえ。
でもこの手がかり絶対にロンさんに。黒い女の人、あなたここで一体。来なさい、逃げるわよ。
こっちだ。二人とも急げ。
はい、カット。
The fuck? Did they really give Van a role in Judah's latest movie?
いやー、バッチリじゃったぞ、ジュディス君、ニナ君。二人が出会うハイライトシーンをよくぞ演じきってくれた。程よく濡れたエロスーツもカメラ映えしておるし、これぞエロスとバイオレンスの融合じゃ。
で監督、開口一番セクハラ発言はいい加減やめてもらえません？でもゴッチ監督の作品に参加できて光栄です。アクションシーンの迫力はさすがですね。
それをミシェル役で演じきれるあんたも大したものさ。
ドミニクさん、おばあちゃん。
あ
おー、ドミニクさん、わざわざ現場まですみませんな。
いいってことさ。私は現役の頃から現場主義だからね。孫娘の働きぶりも間近で見れるし、またとない好機だろうよ。
いや私も気合い入れないとね。
今をときめくトップ女優の2人に演技指導で往年の名歌手ドミニク・ランスターが参加。この映画とんでもないことになりそうだな。
ゴールデンブラッドと狼たちの鎮魂歌のクロスオーバー作品なんだっけ。それだけでも話題性は十分すぎるけど、それはそうとバンさん、
すげえ。あの特撮の合成がこんなにスムーズに進むだなんて。
タイミング合わせも完璧じゃねえか。坊主、一体何者なんだ。
いえ、理科大学で研究に携わっているので端末の操作は慣れているだけですよ。映像編集は天体観測の画像データ解析と共通点も多いですし。
ほう、若いのに大した坊主だな。おい、お前らもしっかり見ておけよ。ウィース。
Wish I was faster at editing. Just don't have the patience to learn every single
なんで
fucking
こんなこ
shortcut.
とになったんだっけ。ここがメッセルダムの港湾区か。思ったより栄えてるみたいだね。バンさんから聞いた住所は
目的地まで約200アージュと推測。
うん、あの角を進んだあたりみたいだね。それじゃあ行こうか、フィオ、ゼロスも。
おっと、来たか。久しぶりだな、カートル。こうして会うのは2ヶ月ぶりか。
うん、通信では話してるけどやっぱりちょっと感慨深いかな。バンさん、ジュディスさんも変わりないみたいでよかったよ。
そっちもね、カタルくん。でも理科大学の方は良かったの？
うん、今期の必修単位は取ったからね。あとは合間にフィオやゼロスのバージョンアップなんかをしていた感じかな。
処理速度が 15% 向上。カトル頑張った。
さすがうちの技術担当は優秀だな。
っていうかこの子たちまた賢くなったわけ？
あといくつか新機能を少々。まあそのあたりはおいおいかな。ジュディスさんの方は映画の撮影中って聞いたけど。
ええ、年明けから本格的にロケ撮影が始まっちゃってね。ゴッチ監督とラム監督の共同制作にして去年の大ヒット作同士のコラボ作品。今はゴッチ監督の撮影パートなんだけど、みんな気合が入りまくっちゃってて。悪いけど例の調査は撮影の合間ってことでお願いするわ。
こっちは構わねえし、手を貸してくれるのも助かるが、そこまでして無理に動かなくてもいいんじゃねえか。
首都の件軽く聞いた限りだけでも到底放置はできないわ。カトル君も来たことだし詳しく話してくれるわよね。
うん、僕も確認しておきたいかな。
分かった。手短にはなるが改めて共有しておくか。
So that's how things went. It's almost too surreal to believe. A dark red beast that resembles the Grendo, and Almada's legacy. This demands our attention, especially if the first Genesis reacted. No kidding. I borrowed this one just in case, but to be honest, I don't know how much use it'll be. And true, they tend to only glow in Agnes's presence. That strange phenomena you mentioned. It's another point of concern. I wish I could explain it better. It ain't easy to put into words. Doesn't sound like we have much to go off at this point. Is the capital safe at least? Yeah, I left Agnes and a few other folks I can trust to hold down the fort. If worst comes to worst, Elaine's there too, so they should be fine for now. Understood. Then I suppose the three of us should get to looking for Almada's legacy. Right. It's been too long since I've seen some real action. I'm not about to turn a blind eye to anything involving Almada. And besides, even on a tight schedule, I've always found time for a side gig or two. That's right. A case like this is nothing for Judith Glanster. Let me at him. Did something happen to Judith since we last met, Van? Her granny put her through the ringer when she got back home in December. Yeah. Sure, I've made a lot of mistakes lately, but who hasn't? I'm doing my best here. That whole scandal with me and Maxim wasn't even my fault. And yet Mom won't stick up for me. If I don't start showing some improvement front stage and backstage, I'll never hear the end of it. I don't think I've ever seen Judith like this before. Her grandmother must be terrifying. No, look who it is. We were just talking about him too. Knock right here. Now's the bin director.
Oh, Van君、つながってよかったわい。ジュディス君から君がメッセルダムに来ていると聞いたんじゃが。
Sure am. Let me guess. You in some kind of trouble?
実は俳優の一人の到着が遅れておってな。このままでは撮影が大幅に押しそうなんじゃ。今日からニナ君もクランクインだという時に臨時の代役を立てようにも少々体を張る役でなかなか任せられるもの
が。Are you asking what I think you're asking?
そういうわけでバン君、突然で悪いんじゃが一つ頼まれてくれんか
For real? Despite Van's initial reluctance at the director's request, Gotti's relentless passion eventually convinced him to accept. With Kat's help, the filming went off without a hitch. The playback looks good. Let's take 5, everybody. You sure saved my ass, man. I had no idea you were such a talented stuntsman. We'll have to shoot some pickups when Ethan gets here. The whole day would have been a bust without you. That fight scene you choreographed for us was the cherry on top. Heck, I ought to get you and Kat on staff. Nah, it was no big deal. But out of curiosity, do full-timers get access to unedited cuts of the adult scenes? Okay, that's enough out of both of you. Oh, brother. The job does seem fun, though. By the way, what's Granny up to? Oh, it's helping Nina run lines for the next scene. I'll tell you this much. Bringing her on board really lit a fire under our asses. And Dominique Lancer. Biggest chansonnier of her generation. Even after retiring, still has a finger in every corner of the business. Now, apparently she'll only take on jobs when the mood strikes her. Any production she touches becomes a massive hit. That's an impressive resume. She sounds like a woman of many talents. And Grammy coaches everything from stage and screen actors to professional athletes. And she even has experience planning large-scale events. It's all done behind the scenes too, so the industry sees her as a legend, a real genius in her field. Who would have thought we'd end up working with her here in Nestledom? Yeah, I take it you didn't hear about it till the last minute either, eh, Judith? Well, the good news is, now we've got a cinematic masterpiece for the ages on our hands. Keep an eye out for the premiere. I gotta run, but I'll see to it you get paid in a few days for all your help. No rest for a director, is there? I hope we were able to lighten the load, if nothing else. For sure. In fact, you bought me some time, too. With today's shoot out of the way, I should be free until evening. Alright then. I think we've hung around here long enough. You two ready to roll? First things first, we need to track down Almada's legacy. Of course, that's easier said than done. We should be able to sniff out some clues in town, though. Let's make the rounds and see what turns up. Now, I'd like to poke around Almada's old stomping grounds in particular. Right, and as far as Nestledom goes, that place tops the list. Oh, and I've spread the word about 4 SPGs like you asked, so we might have a few of those to do. Good looking out. While we're at it, we might as well stop by the White Whale Inn. There's something in my room that I wanted to show you guys. You mean that new software from Marduk? Very well. We can drop in at some point as we work through our requests.
さーて、一応変装もしたし、張り切っていくわよ。
つっても髪型とサングラスだけだが、首都でもそのスタイルだったか。
案外バレないんだよね。
More U materials. Let's see. Yeah, this wasn't making any difference to the things that were annoying me, so just leave it on fastest. A quick save. And then I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back in 5.
そうだね。
さてと、
そうだな。さてと。そうだな。そうだな。
そうだね。
そうだな。
そうだね。
さてと。
そうだね。
さてと。
さてと。
そうだね。
さてと。
さてと。
さてと。そうだな。
さてと。さてと。
そうだな。そうだな。
そうだね。
さてと。さてと。さてと。 さてとそうだな。さてと
さてと
そうだね。
さてと
さてと
All right. Man, it's funny looking at these two, at Judith and Kat specifically. Like Judith is supposed to be like the super hot, glamorous celebrity who's known for doing like raunchy scenes. But between the two of them, you can tell that one of these two was designed with more lecherous thoughts in mind. Because Kat is an absolute, like, you just know Kat is like an absolute strike zone for a lot of like a very specific demographic. Are you still not satisfied with the scene, Mr. Gotti? I can tweak my performance however you like. No, you played your part to a T, you know. It just feels like we need a little je ne sais quoi to tie things together before cutting to the climax. No shame in asking for advice if you need it. The whole point of this blockbuster crossover is to raise support for the survivors of Krail Village, right? Knowing that, I'd like to help in any way I can. It looks like Grammy and them are ironing stuff out. Let's not butt it. They've got enough on their plates.
映画の撮影って思ったより大人数でやるものなんだね。
ええ、脚光を浴びる役者や監督だけじゃない。大勢の人に支えられてるのよ。
Phew, about halfway done with today's deliveries. I tell you, this job ain't no walk in the park. The guy I work for took me under his wing back in my street punk days, though, so I can't just leave him out to dry. Anyways, not much longer now. Time for me to get my ass in gear. I love how it's just like taken for granted that like kids just have like a street punk phase. Welcome. Can I interest you in our specialty seafood dishes? Here in Messeldom, you can enjoy the taste of the Northern Sea's bounty fresh from the ocean. It's our pleasure to share that culinary experience with those who visit our fair city. Hang on, why is it A to shop and A to talk? Interact, use shop, use topic. I don't... I see over here, confirm, talk, examine is A. And then use shop is in the field shortcuts, which I also bound to A. Why? Wait, but why would that be double bound to interact in the field? That's so random. I hate it when games double bind shit like that for no reason. For starters, use shop should be on this menu. I don't remember if there's a bank here. Salad. Fish chowder. Zect Arms, Club Barracuda, Cinema, Chapel, White Whale Inn. There's an Orbital factory over there. It's actually pretty close. Let's go right over there. Welcome to Levinsky Orbital Factory. Would you like to browse our wares? Our workshop's been creating these traditional northern-style ceramics for generations now. They require the use of delicate techniques and have received much praise over the years, a fact that we're very proud of. We also do some consignment sales and orbit maintenance on behalf of certain arms companies. That they trust us with these duties reflects their faith in those aforementioned techniques we mastered. Northern Lampshade, forgot. Innocent Doll for Nadia. We've got weapon upgrades. Defender Beta. Striker Mark II. Mirage Type 2. White scale mail, blue scale mail, nylon parka. I don't get why I would want anything but the nylon parka. 45, 33, 43, 41, 40, 42. I see, so these are gender specific. Still don't know why I would want anything but the nylon parka. So this is movement plus 8. This is evasion plus 4. This is evasion plus 3. I'll buy one pair of white pumps, one pair of blue loafers, and one Trek shoes. And I'll get a Mirage Type 2. Yeah, I'll get a Spark 2.0 for Cat. I guess I'll get a Striker for Van. all I need for now. And so I can buy new plugins here. Is there anything here that's really good? Forte, La Forte. Crescent Eye would be nice. A lot of these are actually really useful. Let me sell one of my Zerum powders. Oh, there's a driver here. Virgo. That would actually be perfect for Agnes. I mean, I definitely want Crescent Eye. Let's get Forte, I guess. And then that'll have to do for now. Right. Let's start opening some slots. How do I open slots? Or Bent? Modify. Alright, looks like that's as much as I can open for now. I need more HP ones. And then I need like another action one. And that'll probably tide me over for now. Let's get Earthbreaker. Hydro Cannon. I have Firebolt, I have Spark Edge. Breath would be nice to have. Maybe Tira. Alright, that'll be enough for now. Honestly, La Forte would also be good. Alright.
またお越しください。
Oh, magic drop it, huh? Alright, once again, let's clear everybody's quartz.
任どのタイプに
任せライブを選ぶ。
オーブメンタイプを選んで
オーブメントを調整するのね。そこは属性専用スロットよ。
メンテナンスモードに移行したよ。
What hollow core does she have? Chance to absorb magic? It's pretty good. Yeah, let's give her post cell for now. Poker. Very annoying one, but useful nonetheless. Karabi is a weird one. An illegally modified hollow core powered by a male AI decreases defense and increases attack when boosted. So this is like an S-breaker core. EP cost minus 75% is very good. I'll give him EP1, I guess. She actually has no colored slots yet.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわ。そこは属性専用スロット。シャードスキルが更新されたわ。新しいシャードスキルが登録されたわ。
The Septium Vein. and cobalt ring.
シャードスキル
That's a
が
good
更新された。
combination for Vaughn.
メンテナンスモード起動。
メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。
Space arts. And then I think I also have one for Earth arts. So Crest would be ideal right now. Explode is not bad. Rebirth is also a candidate. This has tier on it by default in 2 slots. Yeah, we're going with Rebirth.
ドライバーを変更したよ。
And I'll give him Earthbreaker and Breath. Matter of fact,
お伺いしましょう。
yeah, let's give him Acid Cloud.
またお越しください。
メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。 メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。 スキルが更新されたよ。
Earthenverse and
スキルが更新
Solarverse.
されたよ。
And he needs HP,
スキルが更
Mind.
新されたよ。 スキルが更
Action.
新されたよ。
Cast.
スキルが更新されたよ。
If I wanted Hawkeye, I would need a space and a time.
メンテナンスモードに移行したわよ。メンテナンスモード起動。属性専用スロットだよ。
メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。
メンテナンスオーブメントを調整するのね。メンテナンスモード起動。
メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。
I think Quick Start's probably the best I could do. And then what else does he need? I guess EP1 can't hurt.
スキルが更新されたよ。
メンテナンスモード起動。
And then what arts do I want her to have? Eclipse. Argent Thorn, Chrono Break, Ideal Force, Zodiac Sign. This is actually not bad. I could also give her Soleil. Yeah, let's go with Soleil. I'll give her Crescent Eye and Tear, why not? Action 1, HP 1. Evade 1. And hit 1. Alright, not bad. Okay, so you definitely need HP, attack, defense, and then hit. So you're currently using Storm. So let's swap that out. Yeah, explode sounds good actually. Here we go, Earth and Fire. And then let's buy an Earth Guard. Spent a lot of money. All right. Seems perfect. A Rembithrian lampshade. Alright, here's this lampshade that I bought elaborately detailed dress-up doll made to look like a little girl. It features enough clothing options to coordinate a limitless number of outfits. Might be a good gift for Nadia.
ありがとう。
続いてはこちらです。
Alright. It's Valenkov. Oh, not a bad choice at all. Ivan really knows what he's doing as the current proprietor. No doubt I'll stumble across a quality find or two. Well, what have we here? You're Van, yes? We ran into each other a few times last year. He's the father of the two people that run the orbit shop next door to Van's place. He's always absent. You're also a patron of our workshop, as I recall. Rebecca and Chris have been treating you well, I hope?
Oh, that's right. Your children run Stanley's factory in Old Town.
Yeah, we've been getting by, more or less. How about you, Valenkov? Still leaving the work to your kids so you can run off and play? In a matter of speaking. I was in the mood to scour for hidden gems in the north this time. Where that takes me is up to the winds to decide.
I guess the time since we last met hasn't dulled that free spirit in you.
Maybe rein it back a bit, though. I bet Rebecca and Chris would appreciate it. I have a bit of a history with the previous owner of this workshop. Ceramics were actually just one of the many fields he dabbled in. As a matter of fact, he introduced me to a variety of rare handicrafts and clockwork curios. This is my first time since his grandson took over. I have to say, though, Ivan's aesthetic sense is no less promising.
何でも言ってくれよ。
So I can trade U materials for U material pluses. EP charges up into EP charge 2s. Tier bombs up into tier bombs. Beast fleshes up into prime beast fleshes. I don't have enough beast essences to turn into a prime beast essence. Aha! And this is what I've been buying 2 of every accessory for. So if I had a marble ring, I could make a yellow pendulum. I'm not really interested in the pendulums, except for the green one, maybe. I need a leather watch. I could only buy one somewhere around here. Although the green pendulum is only evasion plus 3%. I had 2 pearl rings, I can make a pearl bracelet. Gold Rosario, 2 angel rings. Platinum choker, now this is the real stuff here. Evasion plus 20, crit plus 10, arts evasion plus 10. Fashionable choker with extra platinum worked into its design. So I need the golden spoon, which I did buy, iron wrench, bronze lighter, and silver headphones. Okay. The Proverbs of Divinity. The Master's gloves. Sacred scarf. Dinosaur wallet. Okay, good to know. Some of this stuff is pretty useful though. I have a feeling I'll just find these pendulums laying around though. I'm not gonna sweat those ones. Marble bracelet might be something that I want to make. I could buy 2 marble rings.
またよろしくな。
Oh wait, hang on.
何でも言ってくれよ。
Beast flesh, beast essence, vitality droplet. God, that's such a waste of money. I'll come back.
またよろしくな。
いいわよ。
よし。
I already bought everything here,
あ
right?
りが
Yeah.
とうございました。
So my gourmet points give me buffs. How do I start cooking though? So confused. Do I have to bind it to a shortcut? Achievements, party lineup, camp menu, item, equipment, orbit. Maybe I have to find like a kitchen. I think I have to be at a kitchen in this game. Can't just cook from anywhere.
北海か。でもこの季節なのにそこまで寒くないんだね。
まあ確か海流の関係だったかで不登校だったはずだ。
オレドやレマン、レミフェリア、北方諸国とつながるまさに北の玄関口ね。
腕が鳴るな。ここだ。よし。
It is a
ゲットだ。
red perch.
そうだね。
Oh, it's fun. And he brought friends. Funny seeing you all the way out here in Messeldom.
Do you know these people, Van? Yeah, we met a while ago in the capital. They, persuaded me to take some fishing gear off their hands. It doesn't seem like you're too pressed about it. The way that you've been carrying that rod around everywhere. You know, what can I say? It helps pass the time. Hey, what matters is that you're enjoying yourself. I'm as much of an angling aficionado as these two, so any newcomers to the sport are more than welcome.
It's the same with us. We came to make a rare catch that can be found in Messeldom's winter waters. We're also planning on posting a pic of it on our social media account afterwards. We just launched it, so check us out when you get the chance. Oh, and here's a little something for the road. You should cast a few lines with us if you're up for it.
Thanks. We'll keep it in mind.
Ugh. Sure is cold here, huh? I guess that's what happens when you're right next to the ocean. Maybe I should buy a hot drink before prepping my gear. This is my first time saltwater fishing. I'm so excited I can barely hold my rod in one place. You should cast a few lines with us too if you're up for it.
A lot of winter fish are especially delicious, since their flesh is firmer. I know how to clean and fillet them too. Not as good as Grandpa Ahab, but still. Maybe I'll prepare something for Shannon and Makino if we eat if we catch anything tasty.
ここなら釣れそうね。
腕が鳴るな。
I see. The probability changes depending on where you cast.
That's pretty interesting.
Really? Another red perch?
Snow crab.
Still haven't found the most common fish here. Skygill. Alright, got all the fish there. Souvenir store. Hey Jane. Welcome. Are you from out of town? I've got a wide assortment of goods here that would look perfect for souvenirs. If you'd like to take a look. Our shop carries specialty items from Messeldom, Remiferia, and even Northumbria. You're bound to find something that'll tickle your fancy. And handicrafts from Remiferia and Northumbria make for popular souvenirs here in Messeldom. High-quality winter clothing imported from the north is another one of our big sellers. My point is, our selection here differs quite a bit from what you'll find in other towns, so be sure to enjoy it.
何でも言ってちょうだいな。
Spiral Times. Gift for Anius. Gift for Yume. If I buy 2 of these marble rings, I could craft them into a better item. Do I really have money to be doing this? What do I currently have equipped on... Oh, nothing. Put some golden spoons in your inventory. Oh yeah, sure. Let's go for it. Alright, now let's head back to... Why is the shop still red? Oh, I see. Does it stay red unless I, like, search through all of the items? Interesting. Oh, no. Who's this guy?
何でも言ってくれよ。またよろしくな。
メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。
There we go. Good marble bracelet. Is there anything else I want to get?
どれにするんだい?
Blue pendulum would be nice. What would I need? I need a fancy ring and a cooling choker. I might be able to buy those next door. There's the cooling choker, no fancy ring.
またいつでもおいで。
My show was called Fancy Ring? Smuggling Ring, Fancy Ring, yeah? Alright.
またよろしくな。どれにするんだい？
Fancy Ring isn't something that you make, is it? No.
Haha, またよろしくな。
ここの浴場ちゃんとサウナが完備されてるから安心しろ。
誰も気にしてない。
当然のようにチェック済みなんだ。
Oh, you're from out of town, aren't you? Any and all travelers are more than welcome to bathe here. Why don't you take this chance to experience our authentic loilies? What? Loilies are a type of sauna developed in Remithyria, Northumbria, as I recall. I suppose it's no surprise that there'd be one up northern Port Town. Yeah, the real deal is really something. Once you've tried one, it sticks with you for life. First, you hit yourself with something called a Vita to improve your circulation. Then the aromatics and herbs get added into... Okay, let's stop there before you launch into another rambling session. My, but aren't you a knowledgeable young man? Feel free to drop by whenever you get a chance. Our loyalies will satisfy the pickiest of connoisseurs. Even those born and raised on them agree. Retirement isn't for me. I intend to continue managing this place for a long time yet. Lately, I've even been experimenting with extra aromas and other such methods to keep the experience fresh for my customers. You could be sure of one thing. As long as I draw breath, this bathhouse will always be on the rise.
寒い日は風呂に限るよ。
最高だ。
ちょっと暑すぎない？
体温上昇。汗がすごいな。
HP, EP, and CP were fully restored, and S boost gauge increased 3 points.
また温まりに来な。
Vitality droplet. Who has the lowest vitality?
メンテナンスモードに移行するよ。
He has 1539 if I remove this. So Cat actually does have the lowest vitality. Ooh, there's so much shit to explore around here. The chapel. Let's check this out. I guess Sunday school's in session?
All right, class. It's time to begin our lesson. Today we'll be taking a deeper look into the culture of our local region. Messeldem is known for its thriving scene of cultural arts originating from the north. For example, Mina, you practice ballet, don't you?
Mm-hmm. A lot of people say I've gotten really good lately. There's a recital coming up this weekend, and I've been working extra hard for it.
I watched Mina dance at one of those a while ago. It was super pretty. You should bring the church to see her too, Sister Olga. I appreciate the invitation, Tony, but let's get back to the lecture, shall we? Now, our first topic is how cultural arts from the northern regions, such as ballet, took root here. So I guess Northumbria is supposed to be kind of like Germanic? This class was started in order to help the children develop some pride in their community culture. Many of them are left feeling anxious and unsure due to the various problems Messeldom faces. But even so, I don't want them growing up to resent their hometown. They deserve to look back on these days with fond memories. Mina.
Dad says I'm good at ballet too, so I'm going to do my best to keep at it. I wanted to tell one of my classmates about the recital too, but he didn't come to Sunday school today either. Maybe something really did happen to him.
Messeldom has a whole lot of history behind it. I wonder if Mama and Papa like living here too. I'm gonna ask them when I go home. Priest Krenz. There's so much I can learn from Father Rodion's tolerant and impartial ways, but I have to question the significance of treading into the affairs of those who have lost their way. Surely there must be options other than confronting those who have shown no signs of repenting for their misdeeds. The fuck? Vicar Rodion. Though it has been long since Almata's collapse, many of us yet harbor unrest within our hearts. The reality is that there are many who have gone astray. But are they not also human? Can we not face and understand them? For what reason do people err? By confronting these truths and striving to empathize, we can reshape our fear and unrest for the better. We mustn't see them as demons beyond our comprehension, for on the whole, they, like us, are children of the goddess. Even before that dreadful mafia took hold here, the city has suffered from many issues. But those who perpetrate them are still fellow human beings. Only by confronting and, at times, redeeming them can we achieve true tranquility. It is our duty as members of the clergy to guide the people without prejudice or oversimplification. Who's this lady? Francisca.
I wonder what this Spriggan is like even.
I don't suppose this girl put in a request. Yeah, come to think of it, we haven't checked the bulletin boards yet. Let's go take a look. Shira? Right across the way?
Prized possession. About 9 years ago, I happened to lose a childhood treasure of mine here in Messeldom. I know the idea seems a little far-fetched. I'm hoping it's still somewhere in the city. Would you be willing to help search for it? I'll be waiting for your answer at the chapel. Okay. Seems like a very minor task, but sure. So this is where you are. Francisco, right? You're the one that put up the 4 SPG?
4 SPG? Then you must be...
The Spriggan, yeah. From Arkwright Solutions. We just happened to be in Messeldom for some business. Anyways, not to jump the gun or anything, but can you fill us in on the details of your request?
Oh, of course. Oh, I'm so glad you're here. Let's discuss this where we won't disturb the others.
So your request said you wanted us to look for something important to you? And what would that be exactly?
Right, and I suppose that's the best place to start. I'm looking for a music box. One with a little ballerina on top. It has a crank that you can turn to play music. The ballerina will even spin as if she's dancing. Oh, I've seen those before. They're so cute. I agree. It was incredibly dear to me when I was a little girl. You see, my father was a busy man, and because I didn't get to see him very often, he decided to have a gift made for me, to remind me of his love. And it sounds like he cared for you a great deal. He did, yes, but unfortunately there came a time when we had to depart from Messeldom. I had no choice but to leave the music box behind. It's been on my mind ever since. I've always longed for the day I could come back and look for it. It's only now, 9 years later, that I've finally been able to visit.
So you're trying to find the music box while you're still in town?
Yes. Of course, there's no guarantee that it's still here, but if there's even the slightest chance... Even if you can't find the music box itself, any information on where it might be would be more than enough. Does this sound like something you could help me with?
No, I think I got the gist of your request at least. You had no choice but to leave it behind, though? Sounds like something crazy must have happened.
Yeah, that does seem a little strange. It's not exactly hard to bring a music box with you. I wish I could tell you more, but I can't. There's really nothing more I can say. I apologize.
Well... Listen, if there's stuff you feel you can't share, I get it. I mean, dealing with complicated matters is practically our whole business. But at the end of the day, you can't really expect us to head out on a search for some music box without having all the info.
I didn't mean to. No, I'm just making more excuses. Hey, you didn't have to be so rude about it. Not like I don't get why you're skeptical, though. Is there a reason you can't ask the police or the bracers for help? I'd prefer not to complicate the situation personally. I only want my music box back. I did think about trying to find it on my own, but I'm a bit hesitant to go wandering around town. Look, I really would like to help you out, but it's ultimately up to our leader here. What do you think, Van?
Let's see. She's got reservations about telling me the truth, but it doesn't feel like it's because of a life or death situation. Still, something's bugging me. Not that that's stopped me before, per se. What to do? Alright, we'll take the case. You did go to all the trouble of putting out a 4SPG. Plus, it might be nice to do some extra legwork while we're in town.
Thank you so much. Words can't explain how much this means to me.
So is there anything else you could tell us about this music box? Seriously, any info at all would be helpful.
Well, my memories can be a bit hazy at times, but I'll try my best. As I mentioned, it's a music box with a little ballerina on top. I think it was made of ceramic? Yes, if I'm remembering correctly, I was told it came from a famous workshop here in Messeldom. Oh, you must mean the Orbital factory from across the public bathhouse.
Sounds like that should be the place we start asking around.
Well, let's get going then. Gotta strike while the iron's hot.
解決業務開始だね。
So the music box has a ballerina on top, and in the Sunday school they were talking about how this area is famous for ballet from the north. And she's like, I can't explain why we were in a hurry. And I don't want to go wandering around town. So I'm thinking that she might be like a famous ballet dancer or something that doesn't want to reveal her identity. Is that the movie-going girl from town? It can't be. I mean, I guess it very well can be.
聞かせてもらうぜ。
A music box with a ballerina? Again, huh? That's an interesting reaction. You know something? Funnily enough, I happened to come across some old paperwork on it recently. So yes, I do. Well, that certainly makes things easier. Let's start with the simple stuff then. I'm guessing it was your shop that made the music box. That's right. It was actually crafted by my grandfather, but the request for it was made roughly a decade ago. The order slip mentioned it was a present for the customer's daughter, who wanted to be a ballerina. Money didn't seem to be an issue for the man who ordered it, though. I imagine he must have been a real up-and-comer. And that's why my grandfather felt so much pressure to make it perfect. He poured all of his know-how into that thing. I don't think there was a single piece he was more proud of. Huh. Sounds like this is more of a luxury item than I thought. It really is. And considering the last time I looked it over, I imagine it's still appraised at 100,000 mira. His craftsmanship was like no other. Wait, you've seen it before? Yep. Just last month, actually. I'm not sure if you'll be pleased to hear this or not, but an antique dealer brought it in. He wanted me to refurbish some parts of the doll that fell off. Talk about a coincidence. I only realized it was my grandfather's work when I noticed his signature on the back. That's what got me digging through our old documents in the first place. Anyway, your best bet is probably going to that antique dealer. No telling if he still has the music box, though. Right. If the repair was last month, he may have already sold it. And I suppose we should at least try to find him, though. Yeah. You know if the guy's still in the area? Well, I've seen him around, sure, but I'd be careful if I were you. He's not exactly known for being the reputable type. Word is that he buys some of his goods through the black market. I've even heard that he has dealings over in that underground club in the back streets. Black market goods, huh? That doesn't sound great. Well, it's the only lead we've got right now. Come on, let's head to that club. Thanks for the info, Ivan. One sec. I need something to drink.
そうだね。
そうだな。そうだな。
皆様からのリクエストは随時募集中です。続いてはこちらの曲です。
そうだね。
そうだな。
Alright. Double up on the music with the radio. Club Barracuda. Alright, so he's all the way over there.
Ah.
綺麗な運河だな。
ここの映画館マイナーな作品も余さず上映するのよね。
へえ、映画好きにはたまらないだろうね。
さすがは映画祭の街。こだわってるみてえだな。
ごゆっくりお楽しみくださいませ。
ほう。
ただいま売店にて上映作品のグッズを販売中です。
It's a story about a little. What are these things called? Like grass muncher? Harder. The production director Gotti put on. The production director Gotti put on at the Tarbad Film Festival last year was met with critical acclaim. It's all well and good, but it caught on so much here that I fear our own city will try to rip it off. What I want is for the Messeldom Film Festival to differentiate itself through its unique and original style. Blindly emulating the Tarbad Film Festival in an attempt to chase its success is something I just can't support. The Messeldom Film Festival has long promoted the artistic side of movie culture, and that has value. And I just hope they can continue putting on the event while keeping those roots in mind. No, these two don't. They're just raising hands at each other. Everyone wants to see a movie right now, raise your hand, say aye. Aye. Welcome to Extra Cinemas, where we all are invited to watch to their heart's content. As the premier theater of Messeldom, a cradle of movie culture, we offer a wide selection for our guests to choose from. Many associate this city with more niche, artistic works, perhaps due in part to our local film festival. However, we are also screening a range of more conventional entertainment for your viewing pleasure. On a related note, director Gotti's shoot appears to be on schedule. Another masterpiece in the making, I'm sure. The director actually graced our theater with his presence earlier. I even had the pleasure of engaging him in a bit of conversation. My, it was elucidating. His straightforward views on entertainment are decidedly refreshing. Not to mention, right on the mark. He just wants sex and violence. Oh, Miss Lanster. Fucking cover blown right away.
Thank you again for taking the time out of your busy schedule to give me an autograph. I'll treasure it with my life.
No, thank you for supporting me. It's always a pleasure to make a fan's day. Smooth one. You really know how to please your adoring public.
The fact that she was even willing to indulge an admirer like me is just incredible. At first I was only hoping to sneak a peek at the filming location during my lunch break. Anything more would just be a bother. But then, figuring there was nothing left to lose, I asked her to sign something for me in between takes. Imagine my shock when she actually said yes. And don't mention it. Indulging admirers is all part of an actress's job. I'll stop by the theater again once the shoot and my personal business are out of the way. See you then. Wow. Judith's popularity is as strong as ever. The secret probably lies in the way she interacts with her fan base. Collaborative film between Salvatore Gotti and Leslie Lamb, with Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley as co-stars? It's like a dream come true. And the shooting location being only a hop, skip, and jump away is a cherry on top. It can't come out soon enough. He's hoping it draws in a massive audience at our theater. I'm gonna pop a save right here, because movie viewing is actually an important decision. And what's playing right now? Robin the Lady Justice, Pawn the Crop Muncher, or Shade.
legal thriller, a drama, or a horror? I feel like Elaine would like Pon the Crop Muncher. Legal thriller, I feel like Renee would like that. Let's watch the horror with these two. Maybe watch it with anyone else? I choose two, right? Kot and Judith. That's 3 tickets for Shade, which comes out to 600 mirror total. Ben headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. Lizzie, a diffident introvert struggling to adjust to her public-facing job. One night, she stares into her mirror and whispers to her reflection.
I wish I could change. I wish I could express myself. My real self.
Several days pass, and suddenly Lizzie finds herself inundated with thank yous and incessant praise for her successful sales streak. Lizzie contemplates how this might have happened, and despite the insanity of the idea, begins to wonder if this was the work of another her. One day, she notices a coworker slacking off and thinks to herself,
why bother coming to the office if you're not going to do anything?
Other stray thoughts run across her mind, such as,
I wish my annoying neighbor Barbara would just die already.
The next day, Lizzie learns the slacker got into a traffic incident on the way home. On the way to work, distraught, she races over to Barbara's apartment.
やっぱり私が願ったせいでこんなことに。今すぐナイフを置いてこんなこと私は望んでないわ。嘘ばっかり。あなたはまるで昔の私みたいね。私は変わったの。これからは自分の気持ちに素直になることにしたのよ。だから邪魔なバーバラにはさっさと死んでもらおうと思って。リジーが2人？一体どうなってるのよ。とにかく今は逃げないと。だってバーバラ。ドッペルゲンガーね。まあこのまま勘違いしていればいいわ。あの夜合わせ鏡に願ったおかげで私はこんなにも自由になれたんだから。だけど邪魔をするって言うならあなたには消えてもらわないとね。
Kat, you okay, bud? I'm alright. I normally don't have any trouble with horror. I was even fine with that other horror movie from last year. But everything involving the mirror hit a little closer to home than I expected.
Oh yeah, I can see why. They say mirrors are like windows into the soul. Some people even put a cloth over them when they're not. Oh, crap. Sorry. Shutting up now. Wouldn't want you to develop mirror phobia or something.
No, this is nothing. I'm a boy after all. I won't let myself be swayed by something that has absolutely no basis in science.
Whoa, easy there, Kat.
Why'd the main character immediately jump to, oh no, I might have a doppelganger? Sorry now.
I don't know. It all seems a little contrived to me. Wow. Didn't think I'd be hearing a scathing critique from you.
I will say that the twist caught me off guard. I had no idea that the Lizzie who was after Barbara was the real one.
contrast between her introverted self in the first half and the psychopath she turned into in the second worked in the movie's favor. And now that I think about it, the thriller from last year, Sober Curious, was also about how we all have two sides. In the end, sometimes the most terrifying monsters are humans themselves. Hey, it looks like there's some commemorative brochures. Sure. I remember the first game, or in the last game I should say, it was actually possible to like fuck up the order. And watch the wrong movie. Like watch the movies in the wrong order so that you ended up like not being able to catch all of them. I actually kind of want to load and I want to see what the reactions are to Robin Lady Justice. I'd watch it with Judy when she's casting it. That'd be interesting. I headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to watch a movie during the work break. Robin, a rookie lawyer with a burning sense of justice, is embroiled in a case regarding the attempted murder of a homeless man. The defendant is a high school student named Eric, who was arrested on suspicion of assaulting the man with a steel pipe. He professes his innocence, however, claiming he was knocked unconscious when he stumbled upon the scene of the crime. Eric also testifies that he clearly remembers the face of his assailant. His name is Virgil, who just happens to be a major witness for the prosecution and an heir to a large local business. The rumor mill paints Virgil as a man with a violent streak. It is thus far eluded the eye of the law due to his father's influence. In this case, his father applies pressure on the local authorities and the prosecutor's office to give Virgil's testimony precedence in court. He also throws his weight around with other parties involved, including the law firm Robin works for. Though this does little to deter her. Unwilling to let this mockery of justice go on any further, she makes her final stand in the courtroom.
この通り、防犯カメラに被告の姿が映ったのは明らかにバージルさんが現場に向かった後、バージルさんの自分は被告の暴力行為を止めに入ったという証言と決定的に矛盾しています。凶器を奪って被告を止めたとの証言についても、実はそちらから彼の指紋は検出されていません。この2点の矛盾からバージルさんの主張は根底から破綻していると断言できるのです。
脇が甘いぞ親父。えい、こんなのデタラメに決まってる。
まさか最終審理に至ってこんなものを持ち出してくるとは。裁判長、今の弁論は真理地裁を狙ってのものです。この場において効力を有するものとは。
検察官の異議は棄却。新たな証拠を踏まえた上で継続します。最終審理であるからこそ、たとえ一つでも見落としは許されるべきではありません。
ここまで来て全てあの女、あの弁護士のせいか。
初めて僕の主張が受け入れられた。弁護士さん、本当にありがとう。でもこのままじゃ下手をすればあなたも。
大丈夫、私を信じて。無罪を証明するまで絶対に屈しないわ。権力とミラが法を歪める、そんな不条理にはどこまでも抗い続ける。この気性にかけて。
Louis Mangioni's lawyer. The portrayal of a victim suffering from false accusations from people in positions of power was unfortunately very true to life. The film may have ended with Eric's acquittal, but in the real world, many people in his position are wrongfully convicted. And all the more reason why we need lawyers who will seek out the truth, and also expose the people who try to suppress it. Although I get that's easier said than done. That's why conducting proper forensic investigations is so important. As a researcher myself, I want to do what I can to improve that kind of technology. Phew. Watching that makes me remember how stressed I was during filming. I had to reread the script over and over again. There was so much legal jargon, and some of those lines were really hard. It took a lot of practice to get them down pat. Yeah, I get it. Even if that lawyer character was wet behind the ears, she'd still be comfortable using that vernacular. I did interviews with real lawyers and went to see some live trials in order to prepare for the role. It was really educational, and pretty fun to boot. Hey, all that effort showed in your performance. You looked right at home in that role. You can even see it in your expression on the poster. You've got this dignified, serious look on your face, like nothing's gonna sway you from your path. Knowing who you actually are in real life, the difference is plain as day.
Aw, thanks. That's nice of you to say.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? I like that choice better. And then I think you only get time for one movie, right? Yeah.
行こう。
よし。
映画祭が楽しみだな。
Well? I don't give a damn if you're from Almada or Alfada. Almada or Alfada. This is my town, you hear? Now, where'd you put that whopper I fished up? It was bigger than a ship, for crying out loud.
Is this gentleman okay? He must be one of the homeless, the kind that's a little far gone by the looks of it.
Yeah, the world's no stranger to this sort of thing. Let's just keep our noses to ourselves and stay out of trouble.
ええ、メッセルダムの裏通り、治安が悪いエリアらしいわ。
ま、例の元本拠ビルもあるし、無理もねえか。
Barker. Oh, ain't seen your face around here before, buddy. Just passing through town. I see you got a lady friend with you right now. I bet you'll give her the slip later and swing back this way. There's a real nice place I can get you into. You got your manly urges, don't you? No shame in that. Gonna have to pass. Why don't you go solicit someone who actually has time to waste? Ah, come on, no need to be like that. Whoa, now hold on a tick. Your lady friend here. She looks just like that famous actress. Oh wait, you actually are her, ain't you? You know, I'm also scouting for young women looking to, shall we say, market themselves. We could work something out if you like.
No, I don't like. Jeez, really no one ever taught this creep how to treat a lady. And he knew it was a lost cause, yet he went for it anyway. This is a Barker who's never known fear.
Well, if you ever change your mind, come find me, and I'll get you into the best clubs in town. Me, I've got no qualms with playing the long game. It goes for both pulling in customers and getting new gals on the roster.
The hustle was real with that one. Trisha. Last night's client was a bust. Yeah, I guess there's more and better where he came from, though. Still, the people who visit our club have really gone down in quality lately. Well, whatever. I'll keep turning tricks on my own terms. No more, no less.
Anything turn up on your end? Not yet. Where the hell is that damn brat? This lookouts posted it every way in or out of the city, so he's got no place to run. We'll find him if we have to turn over every last rock in the street. Someone's coming. You know the drill.
What's up with those two? It sounds like they're in the middle of a manhunt.
Something smells off about this. Let's just focus on our investigation for now. We still need to get a handle on the situation in Messeldom.
いいことしない？
こいつは落書き。いや、グラフィティアートってやつか。
こいつか？
へえ、ずいぶんいいセンスしてるわね。
Romeo. What sort of business could you possibly have with me, strangers? Tourists took a wrong turn? Or are you customers looking to buy some gummies? Don't get all tense. I'm just a small business owner. People bring the demand and I bring the supply, that's all.
Is this man talking about what I think he is?
Yep, he deals in illegal substances. Gummy bears!
People say Messeldom was a breeding ground for this sort of thing, even before the Mafia moved in. Looks like that hasn't changed.
Damn. You'd think they would have wised up after everything that went down at Palmata. And to top it off, he's using candy as a street name? Gummies. Makes me sick to my stomach.
That's the part that gets you.
Yeah, my gummies come in different types to suit each customer's needs. Looking to get high as a kite, or slow down and veg out. Just let a guy know and I'll share my Rex.
This isn't your everyday establishment. Maybe not, but places like these are a surefire bet for underworld intel.
That's about the size of it. Would you rather wait outside, kiddo?
There's no need to coddle me.
It's only the middle of the day, so we'll just take 3 mocktails. Right away, sir.
I didn't realize bars even offered non-alcoholic drinks.
It depends on the joint. It's not too uncommon, while it's still light out.
Hey, this is pretty tasty. Just right for an afternoon pick-me-up. And I have to agree.
You've got some killer skills, barkeep.
That's very flattering, sir, but I'm afraid
making a mocktail is very easy. Not a lot of liquor to screw up the taste. I'm not just ducking cocktails, by the way. Yeah, it's hard to tell by looks alone, but you're packing a lot of muscle onto that uniform. I also noticed the glances you sneak at the door and customers. That's more vigilance than a typical bartender needs. And it takes that you double as the club's bouncer. I'm lost for words. Are you perhaps involved in some sort of form of detective work? That's one way to put it. You wouldn't happen to be an ex-Jaeger called Robson, would you? I heard your story from Dingo.
You were acquainted with him? And that was a telling response. So you knew each other too?
Yes. As you presumed, I am Robson. Dingo's done much for me in the past. Shame what became of him. And so you already heard the news. Even now, I struggle to believe it. Since you were a close friend of his, it would be my pleasure to accommodate you in whatever way I can. That being said, I'd advise you not to bring his name up in front of the owner.
Did something happen between them?
In a sense. You see, our club's highest earner used to be a hostess by the name of Mistress.
And that's the lady from the Blacklight District.
Mistress, huh? I know she and Dingo got acquainted when he was in Messeldom. But it sounds like there's more to the story. I can't discuss this too openly, but at the time, Mistress was being blackmailed into doing the owner's bidding. Dingo was the one who pulled every trick in the book to secure her freedom. It would seem the owner harbors a grudge over it to this very day. Damn, that's one hell of a history. Well, what brings your investigation here, if I may ask? I'd be happy to answer any questions you have to the best of my ability, Mr. Call me Van. I'm a Spriggan from the capital. Ah, the one from the rumors. I'm here in Messeldom to find something. So we're doing a little info gathering. Have you noticed any sketchy developments here lately? Particularly in relation to Almada? The police were scouring the place as part of their own investigation not too long ago. As far as I'm aware, they didn't discover anything of note. In truth, however, the owner has worked with Almada on numerous past occasions. It was only ever to line his own pockets, however, so he's likely ignorant of their inner workings. Even if he weren't, he's crafty enough to keep the police from delving into him too deeply.
So he actually gave them the slip?
Sounds like interrogating him wouldn't get us much of anywhere then. There are many others in this town that are also connected to Almada in some shape or form. In most cases, however, it was that they were either threatened or exploited. The only people who truly know what went on in Almada will be those who worked directly under them. The way I understand it, each and every member was arrested at the end of last year. That's the extent of my knowledge, and I'm sorry I couldn't be of much more help.
Not at all. This gives us a much better grasp of things. Yeah, you definitely saved us some trouble down the road.
That pleases me to hear. Yeah, we'll hit you up again if we need anything else. Heck, even if we don't, we might just stop by for some more drinks. And I'll save you a spot at the counter. Now, I can't help but sense fate's hand at work, bringing an acquaintance of Dingo's through the door after all this time. Nevertheless, I am merely this club's bartender, or at times, its bouncer. While that regrettably limits the ways in which I can help you, do let me know if you're ever in need. And though this may be remiss of me to say as an employee, watch your back around the owner.
I'll take a dark bisque, lemon sour, take some whiskey bonbons, very weird thing to serve at a bar. Northport gin for Kincaid. What do I have an EP charge for? Let's sell this. That's what I'm talking about. Show us more of those goods, baby. I knew they saved the best girls for the middle of the day. Dumping work so I could come here instead was the right call. Why would they save the best girls for the middle of the day? Mr. Steve. Well now, is that a new customer I see? It takes a discerning eye to step into our club. No need to be tense. Release your inhibitions and carouse away. You seek entertainment of a more titillating nature, no? Well, this must be the owner the bartender was talking about. He seems like a cheerful guy at first glance.
Yeah, gives off a whiff of something unsavory, though. At the very least, he was involved with Almada. It doesn't show on his face one bit. Keep your guard up around him. Our pole dancing performances over there have become quite popular. Frankly, I only added them as a way to fill the void my biggest earning hostess left upon her departure. They're paying off much faster than I anticipated, however. Mere making business never grows dull.
Almada's downfall hasn't changed the owner of this place one bit. I wonder who's going to make a patsy out of this year. Not that it's any of my business. I'm just here to make as much money as I can while he keeps the doors open. That's the long and short of it.
Normally this wouldn't be that big of a deal, but I've got a feeling the owner won't take too kindly to us asking lots of questions. Might be easier to see if any of the dancers know something. Excuse me, miss?
Oh, got a tip for me, mister? Feel free to put it anywhere you want. That's not what we're here for.
If possible, we'd like to ask you something. Cat might act like he's all grown up, but he's still just a kid, huh? Cat explained that they were looking for an antique dealer. Oh, you're looking for that guy, are you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's here today. Good. Sounds like we're in luck. But where is he? I haven't seen anyone matching his description so far. Hey, guy that just walked out of the bathroom. Yep, that's him. He's probably got some business with the owner today. Stops by to sell his wares here every now and then. He uses this place as a sort of hunting ground. Finds suckers who are into buying old junk and pulls them into another room for a sales pitch. So yeah, he's a little shady, but he's also a great tipper. And that makes him okay in my book. I see. Thank you. You've been very helpful. Alright then, let's see what this guy's got to say. The antique dealer you're looking for is at the bar. If you got business with him, just go right over and say so. She was very helpful, considering that we didn't actually tip her. No, I can't use the jukebox. It's the spot. I'm feeling a mite peckish now. Might as well order some snacks to go along with my drink.
ちょっといいか?
Music box, the ballerina on top. Damn, finally get it off my hands and now someone takes an interest. You sold it? Yep. I gave it to the new owner a few days ago. Sorry, pal.
I was afraid of that. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't be so simple.
Mind telling us who you sold it to? The original owner's looking for it. The original owner, huh? Yeesh, I don't want nothing more to do with that mess. Yeah, it was some old lady. Pretty sure I saw her wandering around over by the docks this morning. She was wearing a yellow scarf. Thanks for the tip. And by the way, what did you mean by get it off my hands? Old lady with a yellow scarf by the docks? Judith's grandma? From what we heard, the former owner of the Orbital factory put a whole load of effort into that thing. The old man was pretty famous at his trade, wasn't he? I kinda expected people to be banging down your door for it. Yeah, well, I thought the same thing. Hell, that's why I bought it in the first place. I even brought it down to the club to try and sell it to somebody who might be into antiques. Only thing is, every one of them told me that music box comes with a lot of baggage.
Baggage? What do you mean by that?
Sorry, lady, but if I tell you, I'd be wrapped up in it myself. Anyway, to make a long story short, if I couldn't sell it to some sleazeball, I figured I'd just target your average Joe instead. And that's how I finally managed to get rid of it.
Not sure how I feel about you selling something with a sketchy history to the general public. Anyway, we could try and find that old lady and see what she could tell us.
Yeah, if we're lucky. She might be willing to make a trade.
Sounds like a plan. He said she was over by the docks, so let's go take a look.
Old lady, yellow scarf, by the docks.
Yes.
Ha. I mean, Judith didn't react, so maybe I'm wrong here. The indicator is over there. Okay, she's not actually wearing a yellow scarf. Alright. So I'm tripping. This lady. Elderly woman.
Gazing out of the ocean never fails to refresh my mind.
ちょっといいか?
Oh, a music box with a ballerina. Why yes, I actually just purchased something like that the other day. It looks like we're on the right track. That music box brought back a fond memory of mine. I was so moved when I saw it, I thought, surely Adios must be guiding my hand. You said it brought back a fond memory? Well, you see, I used to teach ballet several years ago. I suppose it's been over a decade by now. One day, a little girl I used to teach brought in that exact music box. She said her father had given it to her, and that it was her prized possession. Oh, you should have seen the glow on her face. I was a bit surprised by how lavish it was, but just seeing her enthusiasm was enough to make me smile. How lavish? Unfortunately, a lot happened after that. Her family was separated, and everything in their home was auctioned off. When I saw it, I could hardly believe something so dear to her had been sold along with everything else. I thought, why not buy it myself in case I get a chance to return it? Her family was separated? I wonder what happened. Wait a minute, the girl you're talking about must be... Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Did this student of yours happen to be named Francisco? How did you know? I think I'm getting a clearer picture here. Then told the elderly woman about the request made by Francisca. Goodness, what a wonderful coincidence. It seems Adios really was calling to me to buy that music box. My house isn't very far from here. Let me go and get it for you all. That'd be great. Sorry again for all the trouble. If you'd rather not make the walk by yourself, we don't mind tagging along. Then and the others helped the old lady back to her house to retrieve the music box. After the group headed to the chapel together to see Francisca. Oh, my old ballet teacher. I thought I'd never see you again. It's been far too long. I've missed you so much. If no one else, I always hoped I'd at least get to see you again someday. I felt the very same. Though it may be a little more than happenstance, I'm so very pleased to see you again. Look at how you've grown. Become such a fine young lady. I see you're still just as quick to tears as when you were little, however. Oh, you. A reunion after 9 long years. I'm getting a little misty-eyed myself. She must be overjoyed. Sorry to enjoy your get-together, ladies. But I've got the music box you were looking for right here. Mind checking to make sure we have the right one? Oh, I'm sorry. I was so wrapped up in the moment. Let me take a look. Yeah, that's it. It's the one my father gave me. It's beautiful. I can tell your dad really cared about making you happy. The melody's rather nice as well. And the crank turns just fine, so there's no need to worry about the inner mechanisms being broken. And that's a relief. I can't tell you how much it means to me to have this back. And to think you even brought my old teacher along. I don't know how I'll ever be able to repay you. Thank you so much for all that you've done.
Yeah, no thanks needed beyond the fee for our services. You know, I actually thought that music box might have been the other thing that we were looking for. But I didn't catch a single whiff of anything fishy. I guess not.
Huh? You thought it was related to Almada? What in the world would make you think that? It was just a nice gift from her father.
Oh.
Francisca,
It's okay, man. We're just fixers who happen to have had a few run-ins with Almada in the past. It wasn't until we were in the middle of investigating that I started to realize what was actually going on.
I see. So you figured it all out already. To be honest, having to keep it from you is starting to eat me up inside. If it's okay, I'd like to explain. Yeah, I'm still a little clueless over here, so that would be great. Several years ago, my father was the most powerful man in Messeldom's criminal underworld. His name was Enrique, Almada's former boss. Enrique? Why does that name sound so familiar? I think it was written in Dingo's notes. I see. So your father had the music box made for you over a decade ago. Then a year later, Dante's took over Almada. Dante. I suppose all this took place while your dad was still at the top of the underworld then. And to be honest, the rumors I've heard about him aren't great. You're right. My father did many horrible things while he was with Almada. He used to be a trader, but his craftiness got the better of him. That eventually led to his takeover of the Mafia. These days, he'd be considered a bit player in the grand scheme of things. But there was a time when he was feared even outside the city. However, my mother and I only ever knew him as a kind and gentle soul. Just like what he did for me with the music box. All he ever wanted was for us to be happy. Well, people aren't always what you see on the surface, that's for sure. Yes. Even so, the people of this town hold his name in contempt. This day, there are many who carry a grudge against him. I was scared of what they might do if they found out who I was. And that's why you didn't want to ask anyone for help. Right? Yeah. Hold on. We read something in a few notes a while back. It said that all of Enrique's family and connections were killed. The truth of the matter is that Francisco was the only one who survived. 9 years ago, my parents risked their lives to help me escape. However, in a town completely under Almada's control, there was nowhere for me to go. That's when an informant came to save me. He told me it was the least he could do to make amends for selling info to Dante. Selling info to Dante? Dingo? Hey, that sounds like... Dingo. Yeah, it must have been him. Only somebody Dante thought highly of could have gotten her out alive. I suppose that makes sense. Wait, you know Dingo? Yeah. He was working in Edith as a reporter for a while. Still did informant work on the side, though. Me being a Spriggan, it made sense for us to do business, but in some ways, he was also kind of like an older brother. This has been an incredible day for coincidences. I owe him a debt of gratitude as well. You see, several days after that tragedy befell her family, Dingo appeared to me once more to say, Francisco wanted me to tell you something. He wanted me to know that she was safe, but warned me to act as though she were dead. Ever since then, I've kept Francisco in my heart. I could only pray that we might see each other again someday. I see. Makes this reunion all the sweeter, huh? Is it possible that Dingo's still in the capital? I always hoped I'd be able to find him someday. He introduced me to a family that took me in as a foster child. If not for his connections, I might never have had a family again. Unfortunately, searching for him while Almada was still around was too dangerous. I've always regretted never telling him how grateful I was. And well... What's wrong?
The thing is, Dingo passed away. It happened last year while he was trying to follow up on Almada. In the end, it's because of the information he left us that we were able to fight back against Dante.
Oh dear. The guy was one hell of a reporter, that's for sure. He even helped me out sometimes too. Now a lot of what I know is through hearsay, but he seemed like a really great guy. I remember he saved Marielle when a politician targeted her for digging into his affairs.
Yeah, he was the kind of guy who was always one step ahead of everybody else. So flawless, you almost hated him for it. And he cared about other people to a fault. No matter what happened, you always knew you could count on him. Based on what he did for you, I guess he'd always been like that.
Yes. Even though he tried to feign disinterest, I could tell he was a gentle soul. But why? Why did that have to happen to someone like him? I lost everything because of Almada. And now, Dingo too? I never even got to thank him. Oh, Francisca. I know it hurts, dear. Everything will be all right. Wherever he is now, I'm sure he knows how you feel. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so emotional. I'm sure he meant a lot more to you than he did to me.
Hey, you've got nothing to apologize for. It's good to know there's one more person out there who misses him just as much as we do.
I'm glad I finally found the courage to come to Messeldom. And I've gotten back so much of what I lost. Irreplaceable things, and it's all thanks to you. And despite knowing that Dingo's gone now, even if I can't thank him in person, the least I can do is continue to live my life looking forward.
That sounds like a good plan. I'm sure that's what he'd want for you too.
Well, that was certainly unexpected. Yeah, I'm glad we decided to take on her case, though.
これで解決だね。
入金を確認したわ。
Thank you again for all your help. I actually plan to walk these streets again from now on, as a way of moving forward with my life. It still frightens me to be sure, but I'm told that this place has been relatively peaceful recently. Continuing to turn away from my past would only disrespect Dingo's memory.
Oh. This is the Orbital shop? No, this is the temple. I don't want to go here just yet. Let's go back to the Orbital factory.
続いてはこちらです。
お伺いしましょう。
Yeah, let's buy some more stuff. Saint Arrow's good to have, Shadow Spear's good to have. Alright, that'll do for now.
またお越しください。
Magic droplet. Well, if it isn't Nate.
お前ら裏解決屋か？
Well, look who it is.
You're that detective. Nate, right? Nice to see you.
はーい、奇遇だね、ジュディスさん。いやー、撮影に来てるって噂は本当だったのか。じゃなくて、どうしてお前たちがメッセルダムにいるんだよ。
We're here on a work trip. Same as you, I'd wager. Let me guess. Tidying up after Almada's turning out to be more than just a year-end job? Boy, you really know how to hit the mark. I gotta tell you, rounding up every organization on their fringes is a slog. We've been making arrests ever since we arrived early last month. Worst of all, they've got 6 of us guys grinding up one room at the inn. It's like sleeping in a sardine can. He's going off on a venting session. Oh, it works for me. Let's see if we can get him to spill a few beans. So they brought in Edith's best and brightest, huh? The brunt of the investigation must have been a breeze after that. Heh, well, what can I say? It just comes easy to me. But the police can't take all the credit. The Guild and CID are in high gear on this too. Naturally, we've cleaned up all of Almada's stragglers. Same goes for any group they've so much as shaken hands with. But you can just focus on filming worry-free, Judith.
That's good to hear.
So in other words, they haven't found anything worth mentioning.
If that's the case, why haven't you gone back to the capital yet?
Well, we're talking about a pretty wide-reaching mafia here. There's still a few bits and bobs that need clearing up, like the finer parts of their cash flows. But hey, that's just a tiny slice of it. We've got most of the rest on lock. That's what makes us the best and brightest.
So I see.
I guess that means people in the know about Almada's legacy are in short supply now. Well, that gives us the gist of things. Hit us up if you get any new info, Mr. Best and Brightest.
Sure thing. Leave it to me.
Yoroi. Wait a minute, why should I have to share information with you guys?
Sure took him long enough.
Yeah, don't sweat the small stuff. Almada's been cleaned out as of last year, but we still have lingering concerns about any channels or hazardous goods of theirs that may remain. Having a few officers from Edith here to help root them out has been a real goddess send. True peace will only come after we ensure that no one can misuse what the Mafia has left in its wake. Every crooked cob Almada had in their pocket has already been rounded up and placed behind bars. The Messeldom police should have a smoother time conducting investigations and maintaining public safety from here on out. I'd like to believe our collaboration with the Edith PD is going to prove quite useful in that regard.
We still got a lot to clear up regarding Almada's cash flows and affiliates, but they shouldn't have any stragglers left standing at this point.
Anyways, keep us updated if you and your team come across any new intel.
Welcome. Oh wait, you've stayed with us before, haven't you, sir? In that case, welcome back. Take a load off with your friends and enjoy our historic tavern. My dad may seem scary, but he's just trying to protect us from rowdy patrons, so you can rest easy. When he was young, my dad wandered into the northern lands to hone himself. He learned a lot from those days. Don't let a stubborn face fool you. He's actually pretty accommodating, so don't hesitate to ask for anything.
I see. Well, first, let's talk to him. Butcher. Ooh, nothing warms you up on a cold day like a nice hot cup of the hard stuff. Oh, but saunas are a close second. As long as you can get one to the other, what more could a guy want? Drunk by noon again? You're a real piece of work, Butcher. Bother any of my other customers and I'll toss you out of the street. Dare I even ask if you have a job right now? Hey, don't you worry, barkeep. I've got a gig lined up for tomorrow. Quit being such a stiff. Day laborers like me gotta take our fun where we can get it. Northern alcohol kicks in quick. That's what makes it the best. This tavern's great too. Cheap prices, wide selection. I couldn't quit it if I tried. Man, thank God, like, it's actually extraordinarily rare to start hiccuping from alcohol. Like, it's happened before, but it's like maybe like 1 in every like 50 times I go drinking. If it was actually like just a thing that like once you get drunk you start hiccuping, I would hate getting drunk. Hiccuping is the worst. Well, I mean, I do hate getting drunk, but I would hate drinking at all. You know, on second glance, I remember you lodging with us a couple of times before. Yeah, it's Spriggan from the capital. It's been a long while since your last stay. I take it something's brewing behind the scenes? Yeah, just sweeping up the aftermath. Nothing you need to worry yourself over.
So you've been to this inn before, huh? Sounds like it's got a pretty good idea of what it is you do.
Yeah, I had a few jobs that brought me to Messeldom some years back. Mirko here made sure I was well taken care of. The man's got a lot of grit. Probably comes from dealing with the rough and tumble sailors all the time. Yeah, my family didn't hand this place down for generations just to have its doors closed over some misbehavior's monkey business. It takes at least some grit to keep things running around here.
Yeah, we're definitely in good hands. This should make for a comfortable base of operations.
The Mafia and whatnot stirred up their share of trouble, but even without them, this city's home to plenty of hot-blooded folks. Run a tavern here and fights between customers become a common sight. Nobody gets a free pass under my roof though, so you just put yourself at ease.
何の用
Ooh, pie. White whale pescatore, seafood doria. Can use the kitchen.
まあ待ってな。こいつはとっておきだ。
Oración style potage.
ごちそうするわ。うまくできたかしら。
Alright, and then I need an all-purpose leaf and a fresh egg for Cobb salad. You, egg in a salad? Oh, I see the interim report is here. I'll check that last.
いいわよ。
ああ。
What the hell's going on here? Coconut. What the? He never mentioned this research trip would take us halfway across the country. I was only hoping to push back my... Oh, this is the manga artist. I was only hoping to push back my next deadline. Take it easy and go cafe hopping. Cronin, you numbskull. You sloppy, thoughtless ogre. Huh? But you're the one who said you wanted to travel around gathering material. If this isn't working out, though, I can always take you back to Edith to work on that draft. No, wait. Hold that thought. I think I just had a breakthrough. I knew you would, Miss Coconut. That settles it. Let the field work continue. Things always end up like this whenever Cronin's involved. I'll admit, though, even this is preferable to the agony of artist/writer's block. There has to be somewhere in this town where I can laze around. I didn't realize how crime-infested Nestledom's back alleys were. Still, Miss Coconut and her work are depending on me. I'll keep her safe come what may. I swear on my life as her editor. According to our intel, this should be Almada's old headquarters, but this isn't exactly what I was expecting. Yeah, after the place got abandoned, it fell under police jurisdiction. Once Almada was out of the picture, they put the building up for auction, and another company snatched it up. Some people just have too much money to throw around. They even did some remodeling by the look of it. Sign up there says Zekta Arms. Wait, didn't they show up in Oración? Oh, great. Those guys. And to the public, they're just an up-and-coming manufacturer. But dig deeper, and crooked practices abound. Rumor has it they develop and produce illegal weaponry, distribute archaisms on the black market, and more. Engel's notebook even mentions that they were suppliers to Almada. Yeah, they also have an axe to grind with Master Barkhorn. Didn't realize you've been investigating him too, though, Kat. I couldn't help myself after everything that happened. Still, I think they would buy up Almada's old property. It's definitely shady, but it's not like they were working directly under Almada. Yeah.
All their dealings aside, the company was founded outside of Calvert. And on top of that, this building's been searched by the police several times over. And I can't really see them leaving any traces of Armada behind.
Which probably means no legacy either. Oh well. Wanna try somewhere else? Yeah, let's.
Oof, that's as much unloading as I can handle for now. The amount of freight coming in from the north has really been on the rise. But enough about that. Now that we're ashore, it's time to have the night of my life.
Hey, Gary.
This is private company property. Unless you have an appointment, I'm gonna have to ask that you leave. Nothing personal, though. I'm only part of the firm. The building's owners are outsourcing security to. If you've got business with the tenants, just head inside and speak with their representative directly.
Good day. How may I be of service? If you're looking to enter the upper floors, I'm afraid you'll need an appointment. I'd be happy to take a message, though.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yes.
We got fish.
ここなら釣れそうね。
腕が鳴るな。そうだな。
Oh, we got more fish over there.
Hey, cat.
Oh yeah, that's the same place I already went fishing.
ああ、いい釣り場じゃねえか。
あら、いらっしゃい。
Oh!
何をするの？
大切にしますね。
Some liquor for Renee.
もらっておくぞ。
An animal puzzle. A wooden puzzle from Northumbria, made to depict a variety of animals. Might be a good gift for Yume.
Since we're setting up base here for 2 or 3 days, we can access the Martian Garden from this terminal, right?
Is that the dedicated MK terminal you equipped your truck with? You know, I've heard that Martian Garden thing is pretty incredible. Honestly, I'd like to take a look myself.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, time to start exploring the Martian Garden. I should be able to gain access for extra chambers by having Mare make new profiles for their Zyphas. You mind, Mare Bear?
はいはい、聞いてたわよ。まったくもうフォロー使いが荒いんだから。まあ、あの仮想空間が気になるのは私も同じだし。
今回だけの特別大サービスだからね。
And so the rest of the group was registered. Sam then reached out to the other team and had them log in for an in-person rundown of the system.
お久しぶりです、カトル君、ジュディスさん。
アニエスさん。本当に久しぶりだね。まさか仮想空間で再会するとは思わなかったけど。
はい、本当にちょっと不思議な感じがしますね。
学芸祭に向けて忙しいって聞いたけど、元気でやってるみたいじゃない。それはそうと、君たちがスウィン君とナディアちゃんね。
ああ、はじめましてだ。いきなりで戸惑うだろうが、よろしく頼む。こっちも裏解決屋のメンバーについてはあらかた聞いててな。
バーゼル理科大学で飛び級してる天才くんに、まさかの大物女優ジュディス・ランスターさん。
Why did they switch the order in which she said it for the translation? That's very weird.
カトルくん、カーくんかなは可愛い系だし、ジュディスさんはやっぱりすごいオーラだね。
Cutie. Cute. Okay, that's a good translation. That's a good nickname. I was like, if kat is just like one syllable, how are they gonna give a nickname? But cutie is actually pretty good.
スーちゃんはなびかないと信じてるけど、これを機になあちゃんも新たな魅力を取り込むしか。
Okay, I take back everything good I said about these translators.
何の話だ。脱線するなっての。
You two really are regular comedians. I'm not quite sold on this whole QT thing. You both seem to be nice people, and that's a relief, considering the track record with other members of the Gardens. Definitely. I've seen firsthand just how reliable they can be.
Okay, that's enough meeting and greeting for now. The situation's pretty much how I explained it to you earlier. We'll need all the help we can get in here. Yours included, Elaine.
It'd be my pleasure. Renee is lending his aid, so I see no reason to withhold mine. I can't just sit on my hands, especially if there's any chance of this being related to the incident at the Capitol. Besides, I've got to stay in shape, both as Grimcat and as an Atreus. It'll be a lot on my plate, but that won't stop me. I'm impressed they managed to build a virtual space of this scale. It's almost like an expansion of the battle simulator we've used before. Personally, I find this sort of thing fascinating, so feel free to call me at any time. Kat and Judith can now be added to your party within the Martian Garden.
Hey folks, jumping right into the Martian Garden, huh?
Well, you did put in a formal request. Sounds like you were waiting for us, though. Was there something you needed to share?
Yeah, actually. See, we finished analyzing those shard tokens y'all found on your last expedition. Turns out they have a function that can parse and restore some of the data losses in the garden. It's going through right now.
Slow down a sec, I'm not really following here.
Let me dumb it down a little. The more tokens you collect, the more we can analyze the resources the garden took in. Plus, it'll net you a whole bundle of rewards that can be used in both the real and virtual worlds. So, no reason not to try it out, right? I mean, I already added the feature to the mayor for you.
Boy, you work fast. But yeah, I get the gist of it now. Guess we'll give it a whirl, I suppose. About Mystic Cube analysis. Shard tokens found during our previous expedition are items that can be used in Mystic Cube analysis. The more you analyze a Mystic Cube, the wider the variety of items you can obtain. Select Mystic Cube and try it for yourself. Mystic Cube analysis.
しっかりトークンを集めてきたわね。
Use a support item? I don't have any. Hold the A button to analyze a Mr. Cube. Oh, so it's gotcha. Ready the cube, the more I see. Okay, gotcha. And yes, a skill stone. An accessory. Music. Advanced towel. So the more I do it once, the better the reward that I get is. Ooh. Serum capsule. I don't think that I have enough for another one. But let's see what happens if I leave one off midway. What is towel data? I guess it's just like outfits, so I can just wear the towels. Serum capsule, music, sunglasses, sun visor, inner tube, green hair for Kat, false ears, a vitality droplet, 2 spirit droplets, skill stones, which I don't know what they do still. Fancy ring and a leather watch. I needed all that, and I needed the angel ring as well. Aquaverse, emerald ring. All-purpose leaf I needed. The materials are good to have. All very good stuff. And Seepith I also needed. This menu is really cute, by the way. Like, love the way that Mare just sort of like dances around.
Looks like the analysis went off without a hitch. Oh, and by the way, about those skill stones you just got. I find and show that they can be used to beef up your individual crafts via Zypher. We put together a program to do the enhancing, so give it a whirl whenever you like.
Seriously? Wow. What will they think of next? What were we supposed to get out of all that again? In short, they've discovered a means of improving our individual proficiency levels through combat orb and synchronization. It might be worth taking a moment to verify how effective the process is. Enhancing crafts. The skill stones you obtained a moment ago could be used to increase the power and efficacy of your character's crafts. Any craft can be selected for enhancement, so you're free to improve the characters in any way you like. Okay, so I have 7 skill stones here. So I can improve the accuracy? All build bonus. It looks like I get another S-Craft at some point, so I might as well not bother upgrading Vandalized Raid for the time being. Ooh, if I max this out, I get to keep Tempered for an extra turn. That's very good. Back attack bonus goes up if I upgrade that. Side attack bonus goes up if I do this. I really like the idea of being tempered for an extra turn. So I can improve the value of the shield. Not by much. Increasing this only reduces the delay in the regen per turn. I'm not sure which of these I want to... Yeah, I can see myself using Gibral Guard a lot. Let's go with that. And then Innocent Heal, I guess. His best moves are... Actually, honestly, all of his moves are pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking increase the side attack bonus for Sylvia Cross.
さらなる高みへ
Yeah, let's work on optical cannon, I guess. Alright, not bad. I only have access to the same floor, so... I don't see any reason to go back there.
Whoopsie, almost forgot one teensy detail. I also made it so you can find shard tokens in portals via shard search, so give that a try too, you hear?
Portals? And this is the first I'm hearing of those. And I thought shard tokens were something we collected in virtual reality.
Yeah, about that. We don't know if it's a bug with the garden or the lag. But they've been showing up as data fragments in the real world too. They can be used in the garden just fine. So it'd be swell if you could gather as many of them as you can.
This is kind of a concerning development.
Tell me about it. Honestly, what's going on here either. As for the portals, there are these things called nodes around Edith where the orbital waves are mega concentrated. Our tech lets you reconfigure these hotspots into virtual routers made out of shards. Once you have one up and running, it can be used to gain easy access to Martian Garden. No dedicated terminal required. Seeing is believing though, so I sent you some info on a portal-compatible location nearby. Just turn on your shard search and take a gander around.
Honestly, I'm still a little lost, but sure. We'll try it out when we get the chance. Okay. What the fuck? They're everywhere. 200? Holy shit. I mean, this would have been nice, like, while I was exploring the first time around. Although I guess this is my fault for not, for saving the computer for last. Oh, I see, so they want me to find the portal. This is very modern game design to add a stage of just like plopping shit around the map for no particular reason.
ここなら釣れそうね。
あら、いらっしゃい。何でも言ってちょうだいな。
Hey, I needed a fresh egg, didn't I?
またいつでもおいで。
I guess tying it to like an active search button makes it so that they're not like constantly in your face. It's only when you decide to actively seek them out. Oh, whoops. This kitchen. Cook. Make a Cobb salad.
お茶の子さいさいよ。文句は受け付けないわよ。
茶の子さいさい。Grendel Skillstone. Alright, so that's the portal. Quickly finish searching the area though.
Hmm. 腕が鳴るな。
I feel like I'm playing like Pokemon Go. It's like collecting shit that nobody else can see. Really is like a lot of them though. This is certainly a faster means of collecting them than actually going through the garden. Alright, that seems to be all the ones in the immediate vicinity. Yep, alright. Oh yeah, I didn't check the church. Vitality droplets. Grand's meat pie. I'm going to buy some more ingredients for this, aren't I? No.
別に構わないけど感想を聞かせてよ。
Hey, yo, you found the portal. Wasn't too painful, right?
So this is what they look like. Incredible. We're the only ones who could see them? I imagine so, judging by the virtual in virtual router. Though having said that, I'd say this is closer to AR than VR.
Somebody's in the know. You're right. This here tech's an example of augmented reality. With it, you can find more spots like these in a handful of places around Edith and convert them into portals. But there's more. Now that it's all prepped to go, Marduk's support is finally ready for launch.
And that's what exactly?
Just a little virtual service we're offering to help with things besides clearing floors in the garden. Take a peek next time you go online, okay?
Ha. Marduk's support button can now be accessed. Let's go basic for the first one.
Marduk サポートへようこそ。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
If I have Marduk points, I can get stuff like this. Repair data? I see, so I collect the data and then I can trade that in for the actual attires. It's a shame I can't, like, see what they look like.
毎度あり。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。
I can make a green pendulum. I wanted to make a blue one. Oh wait, no, I already did make a blue one. No, I haven't. I need a twinkling ring. Where would I get a twinkling ring? Oh no, I have one equipped.
あー、きに。必要なもんがあったら言うてや。あー、きに。
I see, I see. Hacking trials? I see, I see. Okay, let's get rid of this.
Oh, 待っとったで。ええもん揃えとるで。
Blue pendulum. This is what I wanted. And a red one would not be bad either. Can I buy a lighter off of them? Keep an eye out for anyone that sells a lighter.
あー、きに。ええもん揃えとるで。
Sell this.
毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。
Craft shoes, nomadic shoes, Prima shoes. I guess the speed on these is not bad. Craft vest, chainmail. Chainmail dress. So if I wanted to, I could just load up everybody with stuff. Or later.
おおきに。ええもん揃えとるで。
Here, let's get a red pendulum.
毎度あり。
Sure, let's try a hacking trial. Why not?
アクセス成功。始めるわよ。いいかね。すぐ解いてあげるから。ま、余裕ね。いいかね。すぐ解いてあげるからね。ま、余裕ね。いいかね。すぐ解いてあげるからね。
Yeah, fuck. Fuck.
ふふん、こんなの簡単ね。ま、余裕ね。こんなの簡単に。
や
今度は慎重に行くわ。タイムリー。
あ
まだよ。ふん、こんなの簡単。ま、余裕ね。こんなの簡単。セキュリティ突破よ。いいかね。すぐ解いてあげるからね。ま、余裕ね。周囲を確認。サーチするわ。
What the fuck? Moving diagonally? Fuck. This is difficulty 1. This is fucked up. It's especially fucked up that they can move diagonally when I can't.
こんなの簡単。セキュリティ突破よ。いいかね。すぐ解いてあげるからね。セキュリティ突破よ。
するわ。周囲を確認。
Hello?
いいかね。すぐ解いてあげるからね。ま、余裕ね。さあするわ。到着。
Alright.
動力ロックを解除するわ。
お、待っとったで。
アクセス成功。始めるわよ。周囲を確認。さあするわ。
Ah, fuck. Trap? Occasionally you have the opportunity to set traps to the defense units. These traps will temporarily incapacitate them. Mayor, be here.
Hmm. こんなのかま、余裕ね。さあするわ。周囲を
Ah, fuck.
今度は慎重に行くわ。
What am I supposed to do here?
周囲を確認。
It's taking up like the whole fucking...
いいかね。すぐ解いてあげて。まだよ。周囲を確認。
This is a trap, but I don't need it anymore.
こんなの簡単ね。セキュリティ突破よ。さあするわ。
Ah. I don't...
いいかね。すぐ解いてあげるからね。ま、余裕ね。さあするわ。システムは制圧よ。
歓迎すんで、ゆっくりしてってな。
Alright, level 3.
アクセス成功。始めるわよ。周囲を確認。いいかね。すぐ解いてあげるからね。ま、余裕ね。周囲を確認。
Oh. Come on. Yeah. Whew.
こんなの簡単ね。セキュリティ突破よ。さあするわ。周囲を確認。
Probably lay a trap.
さあするわ。こんなの簡単ね。ま、余裕ね。周囲を確認。
Is it gonna turn around or are they just gonna... Yeah.
さあするわ。周囲を確認。こんなの簡単ね。セキュリティと周囲を確認。
Hmm.
周囲を確認。周囲を確認。
gigantic ones that are annoying. Whoa. Oh, this is dumb. Fucked up the rhythm at least. Hey, there we go.
マルドックサポートへようこそ。ええもん揃えとるで。
I have a ton of Earth Seepeth. All right. Alright, not bad. I have enough money that I could probably just buy all these. Alright.
毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。
Alright, what can I get with these? Get new outfits. Monk attire, 4 SPG United attire. Casual Kincaid. You can also just get skill stones. Interestingly, I cannot get Grendel skill stones. Alright, I'll hold off for now. Alright, I opened some more slots. Aquaverse. Firestorm? Emerald Ring. EP charger. What does this do? I guess I could give him Rot. Or Impede. Let's give him Impede. What arts does he have? Saint Arrow, Acid Cloud, and Breath. I could give him like Aquaverse, and then instead of Breath, I'll give him Icicle Hammer. Good type coverage. Alright, not bad. Oh yeah, and then... Red pendulum. Blue pendulum. Right, not bad. And what is this? Whoa there.
すみません。
Well, someone's in a hurry. So much that he failed to notice us in his way.
Wonder what had him so worked up. He was headed for the back streets. Might be worth taking a look around there later. Am I crazy, or does the Orbital Factory have something new in it now? Why did it say new? What was new here? Confusing. I guess that was a bug? I think the shop's turning red when you when they have something new as a new feature, so stands to reason that it might not work 100% yet.
まったくこのガキチョコマかととっととそのトランクを渡せ痛い目に遭いたくなきゃな
こいつは穏やかじゃねえなよ兄さんたち白昼堂々荒事かい
未成年に刃物を向けるなんてまともな連中じゃなさそうねどうする警察の厄介になるそれとも相手してあげましょうか
こいつらは確か首都の裏解決屋どもか
はあ
僕たちのことを知ってる 4SPG の噂を流したからかもしれないけど油断しない方が良さそうだね
っていうか私は違うからね解決事務所に入った覚えはないんだけど
問答無用邪魔者は始末する
あの武装は腕も両兵クラスか加減はいらねえ一気にぶちのめすぞ
うん了解
シャアを警戒するわ
実践テスト開始
Yeah, these guys are definitely with Zek arms.
消えろよ
どんどん行こ
う我が社のために倒れろ
チャンスよ
ブーストがおすすめだよ
ガンガン行くぞ。我が社のために。
どんどん行こう。
Do you have anything that
我が社のために。我が社のために。
transformation add magic damage?
どんどん行こ
う。ガンガン行くぞ。
What the hell? So even if I interrupt his turn, no, I could probably take that critical if I do this.
我が社のために。
見せてあげる。舞台の幕を開けるわよ。ゴーグリムキャッツ。
見切った。
チャンスよ。
我が社のために。我が社のために。倒れろ。
そこまでだ。
Now, what are these guys weak to? Nothing in particular.
おせおせで行くわよ。
ガンガン行くぞ。
サポートするわ。
それ。
行くわよ。
Bewitch.
我が社のために。我が社のために。
油断は禁物だよ。
Criminal Butte.
我が社のために。
Sure, let's go with this.
出番だ。ジュリー。
クリミナルビューンと。カトル君続いて。
生意気な。あー生意気な。
I guess slide on all three.
敵の動きに警戒して。
我が社のために。
Doesn't seem like I can.
生意気な。
Alright, it's off to do.
決めて。
首先。お許しを。倒れろ。
やあ。チャンスだ。
ブーストのチャンスだよ。
倒れろ。
許さないわよ。
気張ってけよ。生意気な。おまけだ。チャンスだ。生意気な。
決めて。バン。
切り裂け。お許しを。
実力はそこまででもなかったけど、あの銃の威力は厄介だったわね。
うん。この武装、もしかしたら。
ボズ、怪我はねえか？
はい、おかげさまで。皆さん危ないところを助けていただいて本当にありがとうございました。
あらら、やっちゃったわね。
慌てなくても別に逃げやしねえっての。
バンさんってこれって。
Genesis.
Luca と言ったか。親父さんを探しているそうだな。
はい、失踪して3ヶ月くらいになります。もともとあまり帰ってこない人だったんです。仕事も日雇いを転々としていて。でもさすがにおかしいと思って、母さんのためにも行方を探さないとって。このトランクは父の部屋にあったものです。何かの手がかりになるかもと。そしたら
この数日、あの妙な男たちに付け狙われるようになったと。
裏通りとはいえ、あそこまでやらかすなんて、それなりの事情がありそうね。そのあたり心当たりはないわけ？
はっきりしたことは何も。
そうか。こいつの親父さんの件、もしかすると裏の動きと連動している可能性もあるが。
皆さんは裏解決屋なんですよね。だったら父のことを。僕と一緒に父を探してもらえないでしょうか？
ルカ君。
でも手持ちのミラが。どうしよ
う。まあそれはともかく、またあの連中に狙われるかもしれないわね。大人がついてた方が安心でしょうけど、どうするの？
そうだな、もろもろ気にはなるが。悪いがルカ、その依頼は引き受けられね
え。やっぱりミラがないから？それとも僕が子供だからですか？
いや、そうじゃねえ。父親が3ヶ月も失踪。正直ギルドか警察を頼るべき案件だ。よそから来た裏解決屋なんて頼るよりも先にな。
それはそうなんですけど。
あれ、これって。
ま、俺たちもどこかで親父さんの噂を耳にするかもしれねえ。そん時は連絡してやる。それでどうだ？
わかりました。ちょっと残念ですけど、どうかよろしくお願いします。
約束するわ。その代わり一人で危ない場所には行かないこと。いいわね？
はい。皆さんもどうかお気をつけて。
The innkeeper will watch over him for the time being, so we can rest easy.
Yeah. Not much room for an armed assault with all the foot traffic this place gets.
So, do you think Luca's dad was caught up in something shady?
Without a doubt. These streets won't turn squeaky clean overnight just because the mafia was wiped out. Nestledom's always been on the rough side. That recent shift is making more waves than ripples. Luca getting jumped might be just another aftershock of Almada's big fall.
I had a hunch this would lead back to them.
It's bound to whenever the underworld comes up. The biggest tip-off was that photo. It was of the first Genesis, one Agnes has. Couple that with Luca's pops having criminal ties in the city Almada called home, it all points to one thing. Didn't you bring it with you?
You think his father was part of their ranks? But aren't all of their members in custody?
Almada was a huge syndicate. It's not impossible that a few stragglers slipped through the cracks. Not to mention, this city was their base of operations for a long while.
So they'd have plenty of spots to lie low. This just gets better and better. It bears investigating. We might learn something about the legacy in the process. But what should we tell Luca? He seemed to be unaware of what his father was involved in. Then again, he may have had an inkling judging by his reaction earlier.
Yeah, no matter how well his pops kept things on the sly, Lucas still hesitated when the police and bracers came up. I'm not so sure he has the stomach to unmask the whole ugly truth. Not enough for us to take on his request at any rate.
It's just the Spriggan way, I guess. So what's our next move?
Well, we can't afford to drag our feet with those goons closing in. No way around it. One of us is gonna need to flex her connections.
What are you looking at me for? Hold on, you don't mean... The very first Grim Cat and a famed chansonnier of bygone days. Even as a retiree, she seems like a powerful ally to have in our corner. I'll admit, Grammy does stay on top of what goes on behind closed doors. She's practically got a sixth sense for when something fishy is brewing, no matter how big or small. To this day, she'll go sticking her nose into other people's business whenever the mood strikes her. Wait, I think I'm starting to get it now.
Yep. Chances are her sudden interest in your latest gig isn't just surface level. It's at least worth asking her about.
You're not giving me much of a choice, are you? Grinds my gears to lean on her, but it's probably our best bet right now.
I knew you'd come around.
Shall we get to the shooting location then? Though now that I think of it, didn't they say they were going to move somewhere else? Yep. Assuming things are on schedule, they should be pretty close by. Well, let's go take a look around.
I forgot I had these. Alright, sure, let's pop this.
もう入らないわ。
Alright, that's probably a good place to call it for now. Voice is starting to get a little bit like sore from reading all these lines. Hopefully I'll still be in good shape to play again tomorrow. Maybe do a long stream, just like today. If not, then until next time. Until then, keep moving forward.